Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hi guys. My mic's good. Everything's good. Everything's here. Hello everybody. Zeus, thank you for the resub. We've got the happy sub baby. Oh shit. Hype train? Hello? What? Scree? Question mark? Amari, thank you so much for the sub. Apparently I missed our sub baby. I'm so sorry. Apparently we're a month past our sub baby. But thank you so much for the hype train. What the heck? Scree interrogated, exactly. Happy about the new tune drop. Oh, Caduceus, we'll get into it. We'll get into it in a moment here. Don't you worry, I'm going to talk about the new tune drop. Pumpkaroomy is 1 month old. Oh, is that our sub baby, Pumpkaroomy? Hi guys, welcome in. Let's see, Zeus was first. Congrats, Zeus, on first. I finally added as a text thing to my start screen. I had to look for a sufficiently trashy looking font though, so if you saw it flashing around, it's because I was trying to change the font. But we have Cheetos from Zeus, Neo, Amari, Whiskey, Virgil, Metal, Sundrake, and Xhaka. Welcome in, everybody. I wasn't sure, you seemed rather apathetic about that band in general. So one of my friends posted in the server being like, hey, I saw this AFI thing, and if I recall correctly, Char likes AFI. And I think like they were being genuine. They weren't like it's just like, you know, they have a lot of people to keep track of who likes what. And I was just like, Char likes AFI is the understatement of the century. Hi Neo, how are you? Is tonight a work night for you? I hope you're doing well. Smooch the wife 10 pack, thank you, thank you. Can't wait to smooch her when she gets back here. And Virgil, thank you for the hello. Whiskey, thank you for the lurk. Working on your own art, no comms currently. Hey, you know, that enjoy it while it lasts. Like, obviously you want work, but having a break in between to do your own thing is very good. I'm realizing that as somebody who has not had an empty queue in a while. I couldn't tell you the last time I had an empty queue at this point. I think it's been over a year. I want to say the last time I had an empty queue was right before I did the set of 6 D&D Stinko Pops last summer for the Scheduled Conflicts crew. Because then it was right into Halloween Stinkos, and then it was right into Christmas presents. And I know I have not had a break in 2025. So I am just reminding you, you're an amazing, talented artist and you deserve all the orders in the world, but if you have a free moment to do something for yourself, cherish it. I don't exactly push my comms very hard. I know a few people want to commission me sometime but need the funds. I get that. I oftentimes have like a small roving crew of people who are like circling around me being like, oh, I want to get a chart art. Oh, I want to get a Stinko. And they're just, their wallets have moths flying out of them. I'm like, this is great. I love this. Like, genuinely, I think it's really funny, like, how many people are like ready to pounce the moment they get like a paycheck. They're just like ready to go. But you're one of them people's, yes. I too am working on my art. Terrible jokes on the internet. You're excelling at them, my dude. Tell them to get into a growth industry like identity theft. You know, if you decide you want to commit crimes in order to afford art from me, I will look the other way. That's all I'm gonna say on that. But, guys, there's a new AFI song. Did you know? Did you hear me screaming about it last night? Did you know? Fish in your spare time for fun and profit. Art crimes. 17 of them. So, while I have you here, while you're being held hostage, I might make you all listen to the new AFI song with me. Mwahahaha. Hi, Grumble. Grumblebee greetings to you. Alright, let me pause my little gothy playlist here. We don't have to talk about how many times I've listened to this song already. We don't need to talk about it. We do not need to acknowledge it. Let's say. Is this matched up in a good way? Are you gonna start at the beginning? Yeah. Oh, it's not centered. No, let me pause. No, pause! Alright, let's try to crop this a little bit. How many times have you listened to the song already? I could consult my Last FM to see how many times I've listened to it on Spotify, but then that doesn't count how many times I watched the music video. So, I did have it on repeat for no less than 90 minutes, I would say. I think I listened to it for a half hour straight after it came out, then I took a little break, and then I came back to it a little bit more, and then I took a break again. And then I was locking in for a little bit of off-stream Pokemon grinding, and I put it on repeat again. And you know what happened while I was grinding in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, listening to Holy Visions on repeat? I found a fucking shiny again, guys. Somehow, I've only played, like less than 20 hours of Pokemon Infinite Fusion between the failed Nuzlocke and the current Nuzlocke, and I've already had to invoke the shiny claws twice. So I found a shiny male Nidoran. So I did name it Havoc. I did name him Havoc, of course. I had to. And Alex caught a Krabby to link to it, which is actually really, like, wonderful because Krabby is one of Alex's favorite Pokemon, and I think he's going to be really excited to find something to fuse it with. So I'll have a reason to use my shiny Nidoran, perhaps. Touched by his noodly appendage. Lord Helix has blessed you. Also, hi Score Bunny, thank you for the Cheeto. But yeah, let's get into this new AFI song, why don't we? Cause holy shit. No, not holy shit. Holy visions. Plus the volume. Holy visions. Yes. Holy visions. Just the vibes are immaculate. How's that? Is that any better? Holy visions. I'm going up and down the rosary.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Roby. We're vibing. We're listening to the new AFI track. Oh, the guitar, the synths, the bass, like I know it's not news for AFI to be playing with 80s sounds, but oh my god. Going up and down the rosary. So yeah, oh no, wait, I love hidden knives, but no, we're done here. No, let me pause, damn you. Oh my goodness. My computer hates me. But I had to share. I had to start off with that. All right, back to the quieter tunes. It's giving 80s and I love it. Yeah, so the last AFI album also had quite a bit of 80s influence on it, but this one is like 110% just drenched in it in the best way. A lot of people have been comparing it to Sisters of Mercy, which that one's a little less Sisters of Mercy in my opinion. This one, it kind of sounds more like Flock of Seagulls, like I Ran So Far Away, and what's that other song? Space Age Love Theme or whatever? Space Age Love Song. And I'm playing a playlist right now, although I'll probably end up switching over to something else. But I'm listening to a playlist specifically that is artists that they said have influenced the new album, and artists that like people have like been drawing comparisons to ever since the songs came out. You want the Yeehaw voice? Hold on. I haven't even done that in a hot minute. Well, I reckon I guess I'm gonna talk about AFI like this, yeehaw. The hi shy, welcome in. Yippee-ki-yay. Caduceus says, I have a good feeling about the new album. Oh, I've had a good feeling about the new album for a while. Yeehaw visions, cowboy visions. Wait, no, that's Cowboy Nets. That's different Davey Havoc. I have been thinking about what are some 4-syllable words to replace Holy Visions with in the song, because it's just such like a good punchy part of the chorus to go like Holy Visions, but like I can't put Stinko Pop in. I wish Stinko Pop could fit like Stinko Pop with that same punch. Yeehaw perfection. I don't know about that, friend. This is a pretty bad voice. What do you want for dinner? Food decisions. but the album comes out in what, like 24 days, 23 days, something like that. And I am going to be obnoxious about it. I am going to make everyone in here listen to it with me multiple times, I bet. Not that I'm counting. I have a countdown for the concert. I don't have a countdown for the album, but I guess if I mathed out how many days later the concert is from the album release, I could figure it out, but I don't got that math brain anymore. Hi, Bird Scout. I'm doing yippee-ki-yay all right over here. Someone paid for cowboy voice. Score Bunny paid for yeehaw voice, so I have to sound like a dingus for the next few minutes. But hi, how you doing, friend? I suppose I can suffer through. Which band was it again? Oh, I think we were talking about like Fall Out Boy, right? I think we were talking about Panic at the Disco. I'm counting down for an EP for a band I like. Well, tell me more, friend. Tell me more about that. What band? What EP? How many days? I'm not the only one that can nerd out about music in here, you know? But the album that I'm waiting for comes out in 3.5 weeks on Friday, October 3rd. I will be listening to it on repeat all night/morning long. And then some point on that Friday, I'm going to do a listen party in the Discord for anybody who is willing to let me lasso them and wrangle them in to listen to it track by track with me. Caduceus, did you happen to see that the lyrics for an unreleased song are on Genius.com right now? Because somehow, some way, someone uploaded the lyrics to the Birds of Prey, allegedly, and it looks real. It sounds completely plausible. It appears to be a shorter song, very, very Sinking Night length in words. But I don't know where those came from. And but it's up there. So if you go to Genius, you go to Silver Police, the Black Sun, and you want to look at some unreleased lyrics potentially, they are there. But I'm still wondering if the person who claimed that the record leaked was correct. I don't know. Oh, I need to be charging my pen. Why did I unplug my pen? Foolish little cowboy. But somebody made the claim last week that the record has leaked already, which seems a little unlikely because that was like a full month ahead of time. But also, I don't know how leaks work. I don't usually look for them. Oh, thank God, only 15 seconds left. I'm gonna do a big yeehaw when this is over. 3, 2, 1. I think the yeehaw voice is harder than the Thunderburker voice in some ways. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what it is. It was harder for me to, like, form sentences and full thoughts. And yeah, Bird Scout, I'm gonna ask to refrain a little bit from the political topics in chat, just because I'm not, you know, I don't know. But that is wild. Hi Gage, welcome in. Hello, it's Sootbad. I'm on my alt account. Well, main actually. I normally switch accounts to say hi, but I realize that's a bit silly. I didn't know you had a second account. Hold up. Hello, first of all, nice to see you. I'm gonna give you a follow on this account. Okay, mute it before I hear myself. Okay. Oh, this is so cute. Little ice cream cone. I mostly stream with wifey here. They're too NSFW for Soot. Hey, nothing wrong with having multiple accounts for multiple purposes. But yeah, I had no clue you had another account, so. But yeah, I mean, definitely welcome in. You don't gotta keep logging out on my account to say howdy. I'm used to Thunderburker in fairness. Look, I have been doing Thunderburker for what, like, coming up on a full year? I think I introduced Thunderburker, like, in January or February, because we all know, we all should know, well, some of you will know, the dangerous Valentine's Day Thunderburker kiss, where somebody redeemed Thunderburker voice while I had to give my wife the biggest, wettest, sloppiest smooch on Valentine's Day, and I ended up laughing so hard that I collapsed, and I kneed her in the face on my way down, and that is on clip, and that's where Just Let Me Chate's Thunderburker trauma began. How is everyone? I'm a little sleepy, admittedly. I slept in longer than I should have today, but I'm somehow still very tired. But other than that, I'm good. We had hot dogs for dinner. Hot dogs and salad. So, the plan this week, as long as I don't gotta take any nights off randomly, is I'm gonna try to art stream for the next 3 nights, to make some queue progress. The animated emote I have to deliver, I will not be working on that on stream. I'm sorry for anyone who did want to watch that, be made on stream, but, I gotta do, like, big focus mode research to relearn the program. I need to write more extensive notes this time. Because the last time I tried to learn the animation program, I wrote a couple of notes, which was helpful a little bit, but I need more. So I need to sit down with a bunch of YouTube tutorials for Procreate Dreams and figure out what my issue was that I was having last time. But I did deliver the rest of the emotes at least, so like they are at least 98% delivered. I just, you know, I want to do justice to this animated one because like it should be relatively easy. Like I know what needs to be done. I'm just having issues more with setting up the layers in the document so that I can do what needs to be done, you know? I know it stresses you out. Hopefully once you got it figured out, you can stream the next animation project. Yeah, I mean, I streamed the very first one, and I do remember having a little bit of frustration with it, where, like, I was going back and forth between the tutorial and my canvas, being like, hey, they're doing a thing and I'm trying to do the same thing and it's not working the way that it's working for them. But I was able to push through that and finish it on stream, so I thought this one was going to be easier because A, I had a foot in the door, and B, it was slightly less moving elements. But I don't know what was going on last time, but I'm gonna have to figure it out. I cannot with Procreate Dreams. I've really tried to learn it, but it's not my fave. I've like Toon Squid for iPad animations. Yeah, so here's where I'm at with it. It's like, I did see the criticisms about Procreate Dreams when I picked it up, but I also believed in myself a little too much, I guess, that I would take to it because I'm, you know, I've been using Procreate as my main program for 6 years. I thought, oh, like the gesture controls and the interface and all that, like I'll pick up on it really easy. And I didn't realize that it actually is quite complex. How many things you have to do, like 2-finger swipe, 3-finger swipe, 4-finger swipe, like all these like pinch in and zoom and all these things that don't have labels or buttons or instructions. It's really hard to learn on your own. Like if I was in like a class, like if I was in a frickin' what's that class thing that's always getting advertised? Not Squarespace, but what's the thing that's always getting advertised on YouTube? But if I had some kind of like online course or whatever, maybe I would be better. Maybe if I was doing tutorial projects rather than jumping right into my own projects. That's because I did do that. I did follow a couple yeah, like masterclass, yeah. But I don't want to pay for something like that right now, right? But if I had something like that, I'd probably be better off. But I specifically got the program basically for emotes. I wanted keyframe animation for emotes, and maybe eventually for something like, if I wanted to make a new stream starting screen and it's like my bat floating where like the legs move a little bit, the hair moves a little bit, you know, the wings, all of those things could be animated with keyframe animation. I would like to be able to do something like that someday. And it looks like Procreate Dreams is capable of that type of animation. It's just a matter of like mastering the controls and not getting too lost with the lack of labels and stuff like that. Skillshare, yeah, that's another one. Yeah, Skillshare and Squarespace are the things that are always sponsoring YouTube videos, at least that I watch. I thought the same. I use Procreate as my main drawing software, and I know 2D animation, so I thought Dreams would be easy to pick up, but it's not. I should remember because the Dice Maker guy I watch does this whole song and dance about sharing skills. Song request, yes, thank you, Grumble. I'm sorry, we were yapping away. Blue Oyster Cult, I Am the Storm. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to definitely try to keep using Procreate Dreams for the things that I want to use it for, but I do need to spend a little more time practicing and a little less time accepting commissions for things that I don't technically know how to do yet. Where's my queue? Add to queue. There we go. Alright, let me take a sip of water here. Bruce, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Blender makes me legit cry. I get intimidated by complicated programs. I've crashed out over that program every single time. Oh man. Oh man. Jaka wants me to draw Ursa Luna from memory. Jaka, okay. I have a question for you. I didn't play Legends ZA. Or what was it called? Legends Arceus? Was that the name of that game? Yeah, ZA's the new one. I did not play that game, so I actually don't really know what that Pokemon looks like. Like, legitimately. I probably saw it once when it was announced several years ago, and then never again. So I could either draw it based on you describing it to me, draw it based on looking at it for 15 seconds, or I could just do a regular Ursa ring or Teddy Ursa. So those are the options. So we have multiple ways we could approach that challenge. So I can, you know, take a peek at it, you can describe it to me, or I can look at it for 15. Okay, that seems fair. Thank you for buying Slimy Jade the Beavis and Butthead DVD set. Of course. Yeah, when she told me, I was like, that's it? It's only like 25? I thought it was going to be like 70 or 100 or something. Because it's like about $1 a disc. I think it's a 24 disc set. So of course I'm going to support my wife in her endeavor to write fan fiction about Beavis and Butthead being trans girls. Which, if you guys haven't been following Slimy Jade on Blue Sky, please do. She did pixel art for it. She's been doing little, like, scenes about the idea of what if Beavis and Butthead decide to both become trans girls so that they can finally score with a girl by scoring with each other. I personally, I've never really seen Beavis and Butthead. I've seen, like, a couple of clips that Jade has shown me. I'd have to ask her when she comes back what the name of the one is that she always plays, because she just played it yesterday and now it's stuck in my head. One of the music videos has a really funny sequence. Alright, so let's do this Pokemon draw from memory before we hop into the work saddle here. Alright, so let's see. Flatten that. That didn't mess it up? Okay. Alright. Do I have... Can you set 15-second timers on here? No. That's too short. Okay. So what we're gonna do... I'm gonna set the timer on my phone. Also, Grumble, great Blue Oyster Cult song as usual. I'll have to listen to it again when I'm a little yapping over it. I love those synths. Alright, I'm going to try not to look at it until I open... Okay, alright, 15 seconds. Start. Oh, that's what this guy looks like? Oh, the blood moon. Okay, he's a hunchback. He's got, like, the gray. Got grumpy eyes. And that's already over. Wow. Okay. Wait, oh, that's not my drawing program. Alright. The guitar work is great, yes.
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright, this will be a fun one. Drawing a Pokemon that I've only looked at for a cumulative, like, 30 seconds in my entire life. Hello, Bray. Thank you for the Daily Cheetah. Welcome back. I hope you are well. I genuinely forgot Ursaluna existed, Jaka. I'm a little out of the loop on Pokemon that have been introduced in the past, like, 3 or 4 years. When did Scarlet Violet come out, even? Like, I played Scarlet Violet. I know some of the Scarby Pokemon, but I don't know a lot of them. Alright, I think I saw, like, a little, like, goth eyeliner on, like, the one eye, and then it was, like... that, and then he had, like, that. I already forgot what it looks like. Me too, buddy! Me too! This is gonna be fine. So, yeah, like, part of it was gray and part of it was regular bear. And I don't really remember how it all came together, but I'm just gonna make him like lumpy and rocky on that side and soft and bear-like on the other side. Understandable, I only learned about it a few months ago. Yeah, I have access to a copy of Legends Arceus, because Jade got it. And she played it a couple years ago, but I didn't really like watch her play it very much. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I just haven't gotten around to it. Like, I want to play it, but just haven't done it. I don't really know how the bottom works. I know he has little bear claws. I've never played that one, but I watched my brother play it a bit. Grumblebee applauds your great taste in tunes. Hey, well, right back at you, Grumble. I'm assuming he has some kind of bear tail. We'll just put something there. Yeah, I'm lost at this point. So let's just accept that this is as good as we're gonna get. We'll just put like a couple little cragglies. Cause it looked very like gray and lumpy. He's so baby the way I drew him. Do you want to see what happens when I'm usually asked to draw big scary dudes? Because I can show you what this is reminding me of. Someone asked me to draw freaking Freddy Fazbear, as I have never played Five Nights at Freddy's before, and this is what ended up happening. I made the most friend-shaped Freddy Fazbear. So I can't help myself. I make friend-shaped dudes no matter how not friendly they actually look. Alright, yeah, this is as far as we're getting with this one, so let's slap some color on there. Let's see, he's not purple. Let's, yeah, use a brown color. I wonder what the lore is behind this guy being, like, covered in, like, craggly gray rock. Listen, I think most animals are friend-shaped. Fair enough. I think he probably has more gray cragglies than I'm remembering. Well, that I'm making up in a desperate bid to make something recognizable. So I think the one eye was regular and the other one was like dark, maybe? This little hunchback pose. Yeah, we're gonna call that good enough. Okay, so he's a lot more stanced up here. He looks like he bites but feels bad after. Okay, so could have been a whole lot worse. Still not great though. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck to do with the legs, so I kind of just ended up giving him some, like, Kirby feet, basically. And, of course, the arms, I just made little like, eggs, because it's kind of that little, like... I'm trying to mime the pose as if my model can pick it up, and it cannot. Like, it's recognizable what I was going for. He just looks a little scrunkly. I want to feed yours cheese. Damn, should I start drawing myself like this and then you'll feed me cheese too? The wide stance is the only thing I remember from the reference. I was too busy being like, oh, weird gray craggly. Oh, giant red circle. Oh, like, these little, like, rectangle thingamajigs. That I kind of completely ignored the bottom half of the body. Which is why when I got there, I'm like, you know. Alright, so Ursaluna. I forgot his boots! No! Not his boots. I'm gonna give this, like, a 5.5 out of 10. For being recognizable, but also just kind of fucked up looking. But there we go. Another scrunkly little guy. Now though, it's time for horrors beyond your comprehension. It's time for VTuber Froggy Chairs. The Glow Gremlin. I gotta clean that up and send that to Glow. I do like how that one turned out. If there's one thing I'm decent at doing from memory, it's drawing my friends' VTubers in, like, little guy poses. Yeah, well, hey, Metal, it's spooky season, right? It is September, which means Halloween is here. I will not accept any arguments that Halloween doesn't start till October. You are wrong. Halloween starts the last week of August. And yes, I do make the rules. Well, let me see. So some of you might not know about the Froggy Chairs, so let me entice you for a moment. These are the VTuber Froggy Chairs. This began because my friend Goji accidentally called me Chair. Called me Trash Bat Chair. And we had a laugh about it, and I was like, oh, what if I was a Froggy Chair from Animal Crossing, and then I could be the Char Chair? And so I made one, and I don't have it anymore. I actually need to redraw it, because I didn't put a lot of detail into it. But then other people started asking me if they could be Froggy Chairs, so I opened up YCH commissions for them, and they're definitely really cursed when you get the human skin tones, which most of these are. There's a couple not as cursed ones, but these ones are pretty cursed. You know? Just the skin stretched out over the square rectangle kind of gives off that one Doctor Who moisturize me thing, you know, that slab of skin. That's what it always reminded me of. Here is the most recent one I made a couple months ago for Amari. This is actually the second Amari one I've made. But, yeah, something about it. Just unsettling, right? The Froggy Chair VTubers are horrifying, and even of Sunday. Silence of the Lambs is what it reminds me of. So I have a couple Froggy Chairs to do. We also have, Scrunkly Sitters, which, hey, look, who's that? It's Sookbat. Who's that? Some nerd covered in cheese, probably. We've also got a bunch of Neo Scotty's characters at the top there. I made these little YCHs in conjunction with the Froggy Chairs, so that somebody can sit on the chairs. And I based it off of, like, the Animal Crossing sitting pose, so they are a little Animal Crossing inspired. But I don't have, like, an example, but I have, like, on the commission sheet. That's what they look like. They're a little sized weird. They're kind of like plushies almost, but I didn't want to cover up the face too much. Froggy Chair Sunday was sitting so... Oh my god, yes. Absolutely. So I do have 2 Froggy Chair Scrunkly Sitter combos to do. One of them is for Zero Confidence, who y'all might be familiar with, who's in chat most nights. And the other one is a VGen com. Now, I have to explain why I started the sketch already. This is a gift to the VTuber. So this VTuber who I'm drawing, I don't think they know that they're getting this yet. So one of their friends or viewers is inflicting Froggy Chair upon them. And they specifically requested that I make the cushion of the chair their titties. So kind of like the, there's little mouse pads that you can get with the cleavage. It's gonna be a little raised up to invoke that imagery. The Froggy Chair titties killing me. Yeah, when I saw that in the workhouse, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good. So, that is what's on the docket currently. So let's see how far we can get. Robo Raid. Hello, Robo! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! You were playing Sailor Moon? Like one of the old Sailor Moon games that's just called Sailor Moon? Ooh, tell me more. Well, welcome in, Raiders! It's good to see you. If it's your first time meeting me, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. Tonight we're going to be working on... Let me show you. We're going to be working on some YCH commissions that are very cursed. They are Froggy Chairs for VTubers. The Froggy Chair from Animal Crossing, the beloved Froggy Chair. I took that and I put people's VTuber designs over it, and it looks really cursed. And we got a couple of those to make, so I'm sorry if you are unsettled by this, but that's what we're going to be working on. Robo, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you fought evil by moonlight. But if you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. I know you ended your stream for one reason or another. But if you wish to chill, if you wish to lurk, you're always welcome here. I was Sailor Mercury, and I had a fan, and I beat the villains, and I got into a glass elevator, and I knocked them out to hit the floor, and like then I was on top of semi-trucks. It was kind of wild. I love Sailor Mercury. I've only ever played a little bit of the, there was like a Sailor Moon side-scrolling fighter arcade cabinet, and this comic store that I used to go into the city years back had a cabinet of it, so that's the only Sailor Moon game I've ever played. I know most of them aren't, like, formally translated, so if I wanted to play them, I'd have to get, you know, a translated ROM. But I do love Sailor Moon, so that's very cool. I've got to make dinner, then sleepy, so I'm gonna be lurking the rest of the night. I'll be peeking at the horrors here and there. Hell yeah. I hope they don't haunt your dreams later. But get a good dinner, get a good sleep. Thank you so much for the lurk. Always good to see you. Oh, it was that beat 'em up. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get to play it for very long. You know, it was a quarter machine, so I died, and then it was like, well, now I played it. But that sounds like really fun. Alright. Let's get into it. Let's make some abominations, shall we? So let me just make sure, you know, I am gonna check real fast. I might have a couple other, reference images of Zero in particular. Okay, I think I can work with this ref sheet. There we go. Oh, I gotta get my sneakers back on the screen. I took them off so everyone could watch Davey Havoc shimmy around. Yay, shimmy. Of course, of course. Alright, so the best way to do this is to start with the bangs. Because I have the eyes, you know, like the Froggy Chair eyes where they're supposed to be, but I usually end up having to move the facial features a little lower. Because most VTubers have hair of some kind that needs to be included. So I don't think I usually do Froggy Chairs where the ear is visible. Where, like, the bangs don't cover the side of the chair. So this should be interesting. Let's make this a little smaller. Alright, I need to go study the ones that I've done already for a moment. YCH comms. Oh, I don't have that many in here. So YCH promo. Okay, so yeah, almost all the time the hair covers the side of the chair and the top of the chair. I think Smilky's was the closest it got to not doing that because they have a short hairstyle. But I've never done a headband before. So I gotta decide, is the headband gonna be shaped like it usually is, or is it gonna be shaped like the shape of the Froggy Chair? City lights like rain, dance and explode, fall upon debutantes, reeling from nights that kiss and control all of our broken hearts. Amazing song. Hi Tin, how are you? Welcome in. Should the Froggy Chair have an ear, guys? Nah, it probably shouldn't have an ear, right? It should just kind of like be the side of the chair. I'm asking the serious questions here. Let's see, that side looks like it could be shorter. And a little more in. Alright, I'm going to try making the headband the other way, and then we'll see which one I like more. Cut and paste. We got ad break in about a minute. So I will take a little BRB. Ooh. Wife alert.
Here I am, slamming in the back of the Dragula.
Yeah. Let's get you on screen.
Digging through ditches. Burning through liches.
Well, welcome. Welcome, wife. Bat. Oh, hold on. I'm not even in a Discord call.
Wife's stream open.
Okay. I will set this up, but it might be set up after ad break starts, because I need to log into Fuji Tech.
Dangerously cheesy.
And then when we get back from ads, I will smooch the wife. Because I owe her smooches. 22 of them. No, your little brother's using ChatGPT for his schoolwork. That's not good. That's bad, actually. I'm sorry.
You gotta go cloud on him.
You know, maybe I'm just entering the old person
cheesy.
afraid of the younger generation's direction right now, but I am concerned about all these kids who are doing all their schoolwork in ChatGPT lately.
I mean, I'm concerned about them. I'm concerned about the adults using it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm concerned about everybody using it, but I am especially concerned about these kids who don't know how to search things by themselves. All right, guys, I'll have Bat ready when we come back from ads, but I'll see you in a few minutes. Scree! Alright. Oh, that's right. I can't... Fuji Tech. There we go. Wait, am I there? Oh, why am I over here? Oh, because of frickin' Infinite Fusion Day. That, wait a minute. That means my head pats and my boops are not set up.
Not your boobs.
I'm gonna have to readjust these. Sorry, everything's out of order here. And wait, why is my Fuji Tech not moving? Oh, because I'm muted. Scree? There we go. Sorry, minor scuff. I don't like the new Fuji Tech because I didn't see the mute icon, so I couldn't tell that I was muted until I realized I wasn't moving. Bat. Thank you for the stretch medal. Alright, I want to put on some more upbeat music, so I think we're gonna put on... what are we gonna put on? What am I in the mood for? Yeah?
No.
I need to make a list, because sometimes I'll not be streaming, and I'll think of an album I want to listen to. I'll be like, oh, that would be a good album to listen to on stream. And then I forget. And then when stream's here, and I'm like, I want to listen to music, and I'm trying to just not always choose the Davey Havoc master playlist every time. I'm like, what do I do?
Limp Bizkit, chocolate starfish, and hot dog flavored water.
Oh my god. You guys hearing this?
You'd always shut me up with 22 smooches.
I'm getting there. I'm working on it. Alright. I'm gonna put on a Dread Majesty album. And we'll go from there. Alright, 22 smorches. You ready?
I'm born ready. Yeah. Why not?
Hold on, let me pick you up.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Alright, back over to the Stinkos with you.
Yeah, throw me into the Stinko dimension.
Guys, did I mention to y'all that we made Stinko Pops canon in our TTRPG campaign?
You sure did.
Like, in that universe, Funko Pops were never invented, but Stinko Pops are the thing. And I asked, like, is Schmelly Stinko, like a well-known mascot? And Jade was like, well, as recognizable as Freddy Funko is.
It's only there.
Yeah. But yeah, Trash Char in that universe, I said, is rich enough to have a cheese fully stocked with all the artisanal cheeses that they could desire.
A what fully stocked?
What?
You said a cheese fully stocked with all the cheeses.
Oh, I meant to say fridge. Have I mentioned I'm tired? I'm tired.
Yeah, you mentioned. I know this about you.
Couldn't tell with smooches or beating cat with bat. Well, she is a slime, so it does nothing. It does zero damage. And it actually feels good. It's like a nice massage.
Yeah, it's enrichment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smooch to wife 10 back. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow.
See, I love it.
You know what? I'm gonna grab a Froggy Chair of a character who has these anime style eyes to use as a base. Yeah, we can use Goji. Oh, I have mouth layer duplicated. Such low numbers. Well, we're not that far into stream, admittedly, Shy. And Slime Wife did just get back here. So there's plenty of time to correct that.
I only got 2 lips, Shy. For now. I can slime some more out.
Okay, yeah, I thought I could make the eyes bigger. Alright, let's move reference over here. Alright, so we've got the boots. We got about 4 X's. Okay, that's... maybe we'll just do 3.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Mary, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. Why should I just walk away for you to come around another day? Waiting for the time we would collide when I meet you on the other side. Just stopping in before I start kiddo bedtime routines. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to see you, even if it's just a drive-by hello. But I hope you are doing well. I hope everyone's feeling better. Alright. Figuring out how to translate the outfit will be interesting. Why should I just walk away for you to come around another day? Waiting for the time we would collide when I meet you on the other side. Why should I just walk away? You do come around another day. Keep you in the side of my eye. Alright, let's get rid of that right now. Focus on fixing the hair a little bit. Alright, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep the regular headband shape. Put the outfit back. Actually, let me look at past Char's decision making here. Okay, so usually I have the skin tone go down until the cushion, and then the cushion is the seat, and the cushion is the outfit usually. But sometimes I have necklines that come up onto the chair. We do have a choker, so okay. Don't think this is gonna be as hard as I thought it was gonna be.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Estella, welcome in. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. How are you? We're drawing man-made horrors beyond comprehension. I see that you have many bat forms. Who's being chaired? First of all, yes, I do have many bat forms. This is Bat. This commission is for Zero Confidence. Fellow streamer, often comes by chat. So they are getting both a froggy chair and a little scrunkly guy to sit on the chair. So that's going to be also drawn in conjunction with it. Not doing so well, but how are you? I'm so sorry to hear that, Estella. I really hope things get better for you. I'm doing okay. You know, just trying to be productive, get some work done. I could actually use some water, so I'm gonna go redeem hydrate on myself. Oh, we got a pronoun roll call. So, as it says there, my pronouns are they, them. My wife's pronouns are she, her. Wow. And if anyone else would like to introduce yourselves with your pronouns in chat, please feel free. It's great. A kind of character inception. Fun, yes. Yeah, so the whole froggy chair thing started because my friend Goji accidentally called me chair in a call. And so we were just laughing about Trash Bat Chair, and I got the thought about Froggy Chair specifically. And so that's how this started. I do need to remake the Trash Bat Chair. I actually lost the original file. There's nothing really to say. Could you just move my feeble normie pronouns? Hey. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, Grumblebee Bumble got the lick a tongue. I'm still saying nothing. Nothing at all. The most safe for work Pokemon. I don't know. Who's worse, Lickitung or, like, Miltank? Miltank just looks like a cow. I guess I've just been scarred by the Pokemon Infinite Fusion Miltank fusions. Because those can be upsetting. Dude, these lines are way thicker than they need to be. Hold on. Mr. Mime Scare Grumble. Oh, those are debacles. Lickitung. It's not just the tongue, it's the face. There's an energy there. What about Licky Licky? Where do they sit in this conversation? Isn't it crazy that they made Lickitung and then, like, however many years later, they're like, yeah, we should make another one of those. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Well, I'm surprised that it hasn't been brought up already, because I feel like I mentioned in every stream. Pumpkaboo is my favorite Pokemon. Hands down. I actually, in addition to these Froggy Chair commissions, I also take Pumpkaboo commissions, where I turn people's characters into Pumpkaboos. Because I'm obsessed, and I feel like the world needs more Pumpkaboo. Mr. Mime is spooky, agreed. Licky Licky kind of has Adventure Time softness, less bad energy, but that's just me. It's like, the tongue got shorter, right? Like, what's up with that? I love Larvesta and Volcarona. I'll give my life for them. Hold on, I gotta get this off of my phone to open this link. Alright, I'm opening it. Exclusive first look at the next generation of Pokemon. Oh, I like Damp. I like Damp. Oh my god, woman. Okay, Roadkill and Road King actually pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Oh, thank you for the head pats whiskey. Hi, Junie. Welcome in. How are you, my beloved jellyfish?
Dangerously
Tooth,
cheesy.
Teeth, and Threef. Yeah, they sure do make Pokemon just like that. You're good? I'm okay. I'm pretty sleepy today. I'm working through some fatigue to try to get some work done. Oh, another Grumblebee Bumble song request that isn't Blue Icicle. Interesting. Let's see. The Stranglers, Bane. Add the queue. Alright, it's in the queue. Alex and I just made a fuck ton of bean and cheese burritos and they're so good. Oh, that does sound very good. Let's see, how long is that at? Almost half an hour? Okay, I'll wait till we pass half an hour. Great classically Cuspo vibe. Yeah, I can see that. Trying to do the bangs. I don't want them to cover up the eyes too much. I guess it's okay if they cover up a little bit. Why is there only a single bean in this burrito? I didn't say a beans burrito. Alright, Grumble song request time.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Zero, welcome in. Do you see what's going on here? You happen to see what's going on the canvas? Yeah, it's your chair. How you doing, Zero? Grumble, this is my vibe. I'm enjoying this. This reminds me a little bit of, I want to say it reminds me of the, if you're familiar. Had a nice after work rest. Got to find myself food. Got tomorrow off. Having a good day. That's great news. Except for, I mean, you know, you gotta find some food, but that's great news. I hope that the Froggy Chair will bring some amount of joy as well. Alright, let's see. Let's shut off those sketch layers. Hi, Raya. Switch to my 10-pack. Did I do an extra?
Well,
I'm confused now. No, it was 10.
Oh yeah.
I didn't do the mwah, mwah. I just did the pause and then the mwah.
I threw myself off with my noises.
Yeah, what were you doing?
Having fun.
No, okay, one more smooch. Probably another one, I imagine. I'll wait. There it is.
Is it a crime to have fun?
Alright, I think it's been about half an hour on Bat, so I'm back. Scree.
Scraw.
Oh, Shy wants another one. Oh my god, dude, she's... Y'all. My live 2D model just crying in the corner. Like, I see I'm not wanted here. Who could forget Dear Rat Boy? Not you. I know that. Not ever. There we go. How's my head pats? Okay, that's a little off still. That's... Oh no, that's like poking me in the eye. It's great to see my gal turned into this silly cursed chair. I'm very happy for that. These are a blast to make. I do love how incredibly cursed they come out. Wait, what am I doing? I'm confusing myself. You just need Rat Boy today? Well, I know you have the points. You can have Rat Boy any day you want Rat Boy. I'm never gonna stop y'all from wanting Rat Boy. Whoops. Grumble, thank you for sharing that song. That's another one that I'll have to go back to and check out again. But that is my vibe. I do love that 80s new wave sound, as you can imagine. You thought I might like it. Well, as usual, you always hit with the tunes. Too pure for this world. Probably don't see it from that particular reference, but don't forget the heart accessory on the headband. You know, I made note of that in my head when I was looking at it, but I do see that I don't have it visible on that view, so thank you for bringing that up. Let me go ahead and go back to the sketch layer here. Hi, Redria. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are well. Oh, I forgot to add Soup Sippy. I'm gonna have to add Soup Sippy tonight. I forgot to do it last night. Yeah, let's go Froggy Chair. You know it. Gotta make these man-made horrors beyond comprehension. Oh, cutie fly in chat. You know, I had a friend in the Pokemon daily ask blog community way back in the day, like we're talking like 9 years ago now, who did a daily shiny cutie fly blog. I hope they're good. I hope they are doing okay. Okay, this could probably be a little more to the side like that, sticking out a little bit. All right, now we can, you know, let's color the hair in a little bit here. And before I forget, let me put the eyes on top of everything. So I like to do that anime thing where you can see the eyelashes through the hair. Yeah, Zero, I'm about to get very familiar with your design between the Froggy Chair, the Skrunkly Sitter, the Pumpkaboo, and the Redeem Stinko Pop. There's going to be a wave of Zero art from the bat. This week, I'm hoping to do the Froggy Chair, obviously, and the Skrunkly Sitter. And I have another Froggy Chair, Skrunkly Sitter comm I want to do. But then after that, I hope to do the Pumpkaboo soon, too. Because it's spooky season. Gotta do the Pumpkaboos for spooky season. Let's see. Shut that off. There we go. Perfect. I was waiting for you to get through some of them before I added another onto your to-do list. Zero, as long as you are not, like, as long as you don't have a problem with waiting, I don't mind adding things to the to-do list as long as people are understanding of, how much time they take to get to. Right now I tell people it's about a 2 to 3 month wait between when they pay and when I can do their project. So as long as people don't mind that wait, I don't, you know, I've been better about not stressing about how much is in my queue. You know, if I was worried about that, I would shut commissions for a little bit, but I'm not worried about it. I mean, y'all can see that I, you know, primarily work on commissions here. I don't really do too many non-commission projects in between. So, no one's given me any grief for how long it takes to get to stuff so far, so until that becomes, if that ever happens, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Art takes a whole lot of time, and I can only draw for about 4 to 5 hours in a day before I burn out or hurt myself. So, what is going on here? Okay. Oh, because of the headband. Okay, I see what's going on here. I don't carry on. I don't carry on. Throw it all away. Away. There'll be time to laugh. Time to laugh. Someday. Alright, I'm thinking... I'm gonna go to the chair base layer. Make this just a little thinner, perhaps. Nothing lasts forever anyway. I'll just make that black for now. Alright, I might need to change the hair area here because I'm not really liking it, how it's going over, but I'm gonna worry about that after I do the laces on the boots, so that way I can shut off the sketch layer entirely. Oh, I just had a cursed thought. Rat boy, froggy chair.
Yes. 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 With a scrunkly rat boy on top.
Yeah. Oh man, I you know, yeah, a scrunkly set of rat boy would do real nicely.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I need to give the people more rat boy content, right? Not just this one PNG tuber.
Yeah, they need 1 million rat boys.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Rad. Welcome in. Thank you for your Cheeto, as always. How are you? Scree indeed.
Screepo Beepo.
Doing well, messing around with Blender. What kind of nonsense you getting up to in Blender? Don't you live to someone that I had to run from? Trying to model the hat from the design. Oh, you're trying to make the goth hat? Let's go. I'm hype. Well, I'm excited to see what you make. The people who can do Blender confound me. Like I could never. Yeah, that one's not visible. Okay, so this should actually be under the line art layer. The basic shapes are pretty straightforward, but the details are nuts. Oh, I can imagine. Well, I wish you all the luck, my friend. But I'm so excited to see you adapt the goth outfit into 3D. Oh my goodness. That would be the second goth outfit I've done that somebody has put into 3D. When Glow managed to make their entire goth outfit in VOD in like 2 days, I was like, you're a wizard. This is dark magic. What do you mean you're done? It was really cool. Looking forward to see how it turns out. Me too. Oh, I can shut off the sketch layer now. It's great. Alright, and then we got the tights. Ooh, we're gonna have to put lipstick on a froggy chair. I've done it before. It is a challenge. Alright, let's throw on the liked songs playlist on shuffle and see what happens. I dig the band you've been listening to. Very psychedelic for Depeche Mode, but a bit more goth. Oh my god! If you haven't listened to Drab Majesty, I highly recommend them. I mean, obviously you just listened to them here, but we were just listening to their album Modern Mirror. I also really highly recommend their album The Demonstration. I love Drab Majesty. They are very faithful to the 80s dark wave ethereal goth sound, but also somehow putting that like fresh twist on it. Really lovely atmosphere, lovely guitar work, amazing synths. Yeah, 100% highly recommend. Hi Triple G, hello, thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Speaking of goth, I'll definitely check them out. I liked what I was hearing. Yeah, I just skipped the last song because I wanted to switch things up. But yeah, they are phenomenal. They're one of my favorites. I've seen them live twice. I saw them in 2019, and then I saw them again opening for AFI a couple years ago, actually. Oh, why did I do these all on one layer? I'm a fool. You're good, just had dinner. What was on the menu for dinner tonight? Tell me more. We had hot dogs and salad. Cheese-filled hot dogs.
In the oven.
In the oven, because I hate cooking on the stovetop.
I think they're like just as good though.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah. What I miss? I was letting my phone charge. I mean, nothing exciting, I can tell you that. We're still drawing the same froggy chair we've been drawing.
Dangerously cheesy.
But welcome back. Hi Jay! Scree! Hello, how are you, my friend? Thank you for the Cheeto as always. Render had cheese-filled hot dogs as well as macaroni. Damn, you also had the cheese-filled hot dogs? That's wild, actually.
What brand?
Yeah, oh yeah, what brand? What do we have, the Nathans?
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be really funny if it's the same. I was thinking about macaroni, I'm not gonna lie. But then your mom mentioned the salad in there. I'm like, oh yeah, we should probably use the salad before it goes bad.
I saw you in the closet.
Did you know that I was looking at mac and cheese?
I'm like, Char's looking for macaroni and cheese.
We do have a box. We still have a box of Annie's. I was thinking heavily about it.
I know. I know when you have cheese brain.
No, you know my cheese brain.
Yeah.
How could you?
Pretty easily. I mean, I also wanted mac and cheese, but salad.
Yeah, we had to be responsible. You know.
Unfortunately.
Just like how I'm gonna have grapes tonight so they don't go bad either. Slimy bat smooches? Like wife smooches? Expensive wife smooches. Alright. Jay paid for slimy bat smooches.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Scream, mwah, scream, mwah, scream, mwah, scream, mwah.
Kiss wife and kiss self.
Okay, alright. Mwah, 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 mwah. I think that was enough. I think that was a good amount of slimy bat smooch.
Never enough slimy bat.
That was a wet smooch I gave myself on my arm.
Into it.
Johnsonville was the brand. Okay.
Oh,
not the same. I just think that's funny. We both had the cheese-filled hot dogs. I'm amused. They were good. I actually don't know if I've had those in a while. What am I looking at here? Okay, I feel like I've listened to like Pontchartrain on stream, not on train. Plenty. On and on, yeah. I love the lyric, I do a little blasphemy as a treat. Like frickin' have a little salami as a treat or whatever the meme is.
Yeah, a little salami as a treat.
Yeah, a little salami. On and on, yeah. On and on, yeah. Gonna see Alex before going back to YouTube. I beat being, didn't feel like cooking or making anything requiring energy, so I decided to just call tonight snack night. I understand that. What's on the snack menu? What's on the J charcuterie platter, as it were? On and on, yeah. On and on, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Alright, there's a hydrate. Let me get up. Oh, big stretchy. Oh, hey, the head pat almost reaches. Ah, thank you for the care package. Thank you, thank you. We just listened to Black Celebration like a few streams ago. Usually not in an extremist mood. Yeah, I'm not gonna skip Lost Souls. I cannot. See the nation flow, do you wanna find? Take my hand, walk with me, come to me, your sexuality. I'm planning to this gift that I've been granted. Feel fine, give it just a little touch. Your contract that is. Alright, checking. Did I put line art there? No, it just blends right in. Got it. Cheddar sour cream ruffles, wavy regular potato chips, cheese puffs, barbecue sun chips, honey roasted cashews, multigrain crackers with American cheese, crunchy classic tortilla chips, lots of water. Might go back for some garlic hummus or tzatziki dip. Well, first of all, the very first thing you said, cheddar sour cream ruffles. Ooh, I could really go for that right now.
Love those.
Love a cheddar sour cream chip. Oh my goodness. This was slowly consumed over the last 4 hours. You're grazing. Well, I'm glad you paced yourself, but that sounds like a delicious spread of cheesy, salty goodness. Take my hand, I'll take everything from you. Gonna go get the dips. Maybe my carrots are still good. Ugh, I love carrots and hummus. I'm a little bad about eating them all before they go bad, because Jade doesn't like eating raw baby carrots, so it's all on me to finish them. But I do, oh, excuse me, I do love a good carrot and hummus. Spinach and artichoke hummus is my go-to, but I do like just regular hummus, roasted red pepper hummus, garlic, of course. Alright, I think I'm done with the sketch layers. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. Go get some good dips, some good carrots. Oh, you like Aurora? I haven't listened, like, I mean, I've listened to a couple of her albums, but I don't know a lot of the songs. I really like the acoustic version of, oh, what's the name of the song? Runaway, I think? That was the first Aurora song that I heard. I was actually, it was a few years ago and I was in the hospital, so I was, like, on my phone, and, I came across the acoustic for it, and that was just, like, really beautiful. She has just an incredible voice. I also really like, they did a cover of, Teardrop by Massive Attack. It was on that one YouTube channel that does a bunch of covers. I think they call it, like, Under the Covers or whatever. And that was also really incredible. So, if you haven't heard that before... Oh, yeah, please. I don't know if it's on Spotify. If it is, I can put it on. No, it's not on here. But, yeah, I highly recommend look that up on YouTube. If you need the link, I can get it later. Oh, I should probably add eyebrows, huh? Genshin Impact actually just got Aurora to do, the main theme for the new area that's releasing tonight. I don't know if you knew about that, Jade.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Oh, well, she's the singer who, I think the most known thing she's known for is being in Frozen 2 as the song in Frozen 2 of... Do you remember there was, like, a song and Elsa was, like, chasing it or something?
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I remember nothing from that movie.
Pretty much the only thing I remember from Frozen 2 is that Aurora did the one song. Yeah. We gotta hug the giant pumpkaboo. Oh, I think I have an ad break coming in too. So I will hug the giant pumpkaboo on break. Let me draw these eyebrows before I forget. What shape are they? Alright, there's ad break. I will see you guys in a few, and I'm gonna go hug that pumpkaboo. Scree. Scree. And also Squeak, because I'm a little rat boy. Welcome back. Let me get situated here. Alright, let's get these eyes filled in, why don't we? Let's see, do the whites of the eyes and iris. Are these just blank layers randomly? Get out of here. Really, I should have just been a guitar in another life. Alright, what are you? What layer are you on? I have questions. Are you... Yep, you're on that layer. Understood. Alright, I think the nose could probably be down a little bit further. How long have we been in Rat Boy mode? Probably not half an hour yet. Oh, actually, it has been about half an hour. What's going on here? Is this the shadow layer? Yes. Drag that up a little bit. Alright, now... No eye makeup or visible eyelids from what I can tell. Is that the Trash Bat Char screen? It's Ratboy Char, but yes. Welcome in. How are you, Hex?
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. Doing well, but friend got me into Overwatch. Oh no. My condolences, I think. A few years ago, I was very dangerously close into getting into Overwatch, but thankfully I ended up not getting it. Honestly, if I had bought it, I probably would have just been disappointed because my computer probably wouldn't have run it well. I think I was looking at getting it on PC. But I don't need Overwatch. I got Fortnite now. Very different games, but whatever. Okay, I don't like this. We'll do that on a different layer. I also have Fortnite, but no kicks in it. What, the shoes? The shoes, yes, I am shoeless. Not even the free pair that they gave everybody? That's the only one I have. I kind of wanted the Crocs, I'm not gonna lie, but I ended up not getting them. Wasn't there when they gave the free ones. Oh, that was like limited. Okay. Whack. I'm sorry you're shoeless. Ooh. Nope. Gonna have to remove that one. Grumblebee Bumble, I don't know if you're out there, but I mentioned the earlier when you shared that Strangler song. So, it's actually interesting that it came up on random here. I can't put my Nikes on Optimus Prime, no! The kicks being wearable on, like, Godzilla and stuff is so good. Forgive me for being old, the shoes are separate from the skins now. Not, like... So, it's like a... I'm trying to think of how to describe it. Your skins still come with their own shoes, but they are mainly selling, like, Nikes and Adidas and other, like, real shoes that you can put on skins that, like, override the shoes that they come with.
And some, like, goofy Fortnite ones, too.
Yeah, and, like, you know, like, some slippers and some, other stuff like that. This song is a bop. Yeah, this whole album is really good. How else can Godzilla get that jump boost on the court? Very true, very true. I don't know how I feel about that level of microtransaction and brand promotion layers. I mean, Fortnite's not not shy about how greedy they are, you know? It's, unfortunate, but that's the way of modern gaming. Rat Boy timers expire? You know, we have been Rat Boy for a while, but we can be Rat Boy for a couple more minutes. Also, bless you, wife.
Thank you. You need the Beavis and Butthead skins.
I'm surprised you haven't just gone and bought them already.
No. You don't.
I kind of want the trash fire. Because, like, I'm the trash bat, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty relevant to you.
Yeah. Did you make any changes to Rat Boy? The eyes look a little different. Rat revisions! Rat revisions! Understand. Bless you to your wife, I assume, whoever that may have been. Yeah, that was wife.
That was me.
The slimy jade. The wife of my dreams.
I'm the wife of your nightmares.
What?
I torment you with Mummy's Curse.
You do. That Mummy's Curse edit you sent me the other day was really unhinged.
You're welcome.
Loving how the chair's turning out. Thank you, thank you. Darling, I want to hurt you too by Silvering Cold Sing the Sorrow. This is in fact they did name themselves to be like AFI. They're one of those like AFI like worship bands, you know. Yeah, they posted on Reddit like a couple years ago, and I checked out their stuff. And I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. I haven't listened to it since then. This is actually the first time it's come up on Shuffle, I think, in a very long time. I mean, if they need something to worship. Yeah, there's like, so there's this one. There's Holy Blade is the one that all people talk about all the time, as being like they are trying to recreate a specific era of AFI. There's also a band called Overexposure, which, you know, yes, like the AFI song Overexposure. Oh, what's the other one? I mean, there's probably more that I don't even know about, but there are some names that come up a lot when people are like, I'm looking for bands that sound like this. And it's like, hey, well, these guys said that they, you know, specifically are trying to emulate that sound. Alright, before I forget, I should probably put the choker on. They have a song called Obliviate. It's time to obliviate. Okay, hold on. Let me look at Let me look at choker chairs. That is a weird
Dangerously
phrase.
cheesy.
I know I've drawn a choker on a chair before. I thought I did. I guess these aren't all of them that I've done. Oh yeah, Amari. Oh, okay. Froggy chair. Hi Yamano, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Dude, the band is engineered and fronted by lead vocalists Stalin Silver, guitarist Chris Thompson, and bassist Ethan Kondax. Wait! Is that your Ethan? Is that your guy? Okay, I had no idea. That's wild. I wonder if he was the one that posted on Reddit who I briefly spoke to in the comments. Probably. He always posted his bass stuff. Okay. Wild. Me not even realize I've spoken to the legend himself. Alright, this is weirdly difficult to get right, but here we go. Oh, Liquify Tool, they could never make me hate you. If I ever open a video and they're like, 10 digital crutches you should stop relying on, they're like, Liquify Tool, I'm like, piss off. You cannot take my Liquify Tool away from me. I always end up having to play healer so it's not hopping back on Overwatch. I don't mind playing healer in games where you like have to team up with people. I like the role personally. I'm not really built to be like a DPS kind of person. I'm not really built to like be good at the aiming and all that. Liquify Tool seen driving on the sidewalk punching the elderly. Oh, Liquify Tool. If anyone ever tries to cancel the Liquify Tool, I will be at the front of the line defending their honor. Metal loves playing tank. That was taken out of context. Look, all I'm saying is don't feel ashamed about using tools if they're there, you know? Like, yeah, would my stuff in a sketchbook look a lot worse than my stuff digitally? Absolutely. I admit that I've let my traditional art skills atrophy in favor of digital tools and conveniences, but, like, whatever. When I tried out FFO, I was a paladin Lalafell? I feel like I know what those words mean. That's Final Fantasy, right? I will admit, I'm never going to play Final Fantasy XIV. I know so many people who play the game, and I know that they would love for me to play it, but it just looks like too much to keep track of for me, and I just need games with a little less time investment these days, you know? Paladin falafel. Falafel's a fried chickpea ball thing. Oh, falafel. A lalafel is the shortest race in G-Maze. I don't know what that is. I wanted to play it, but I got 6,000 games. I'll never get back to my unreasonable to-do list. Oh, that was a typo. Okay, I was like, what is a Gmail? I was like, is that a grandma? There's a place that made a vegetarian flatbread wrap with smashed falafel in lieu of animal, and good lord, it's great. I miss falafel. There was a Greek place that I used to get falafel from back when I lived in the city, and I've been thinking about it more and more lately because I haven't had something like that in years. It's been coming up on 4 years since I moved out of the city, and there are some places I'm missing. Falafel is like a small person. Potato is small. Madka's small. Hopefully you can get some of that stuff soon. I know that ache. Yeah, I haven't had any luck finding a Greek place around here. But I would really love to fuck up some falafel. If enough of my friends played a bunch, I might play, but that's kind of what I want. A gaming project everyone's enjoying at once, rather than my hyperfixation to enjoy something and find out no one's playing it. Yeah, I mean, that's what got me into Fortnite. I kind of got peer pressured into Fortnite because so many people were playing it, and then I got into it, I'm like, oh, this is fun, actually. But then I have a game like Genshin Impact where, like, I liked Genshin. I was enjoying, like, the characters and the world and stuff. But it's not really a social game. Like, they do have online, but it's just not really good. So I don't invest that much in that game anymore. Other med places can have it, like general pita places and Lebanese specifically. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot of variation in...
We have a Mediterranean place kind of nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we gotten from there before?
No. I mean, I have.
What did you think of it?
Huh?
What did you think of it?
I like what I get. I haven't gotten anything with chickpea though, you know me.
Yeah, you're a coward.
No, I don't like the texture.
I know. I just love falafel and chickpea stuff. We can hit that Lebanese joint. One of those bars for girls who like girls? No. You gotta get the lesbian Lebanese bar. That's where the good shit's at. All right. I think we have had plenty of Rat Boy. We've had plenty of Bat Bat. Let's bring the poor crying live 2D model out of the corner.
Yeah, I really like the lesbian Lebanese place. My favorite place to eat out at. Wahahaha.
You're funny.
Wahaha.
Little scamp. Lebanese food is great. I like it more than Greek, and that's saying a lot. Well, maybe that's something I gotta look into then. Okay, we gotta color some lines here. Speechless, read the words between your lines in isolation. Silence separates of what designer you speak. Words I know you didn't write, but I believe you believe them, cause you spoke them again in my dreams last night. I swear to you I'm not the one. I swear so I'll become. You only take a bow. You performed exquisitely. I know the millions scream. I know you'll see. Your subtleties understood by me. I would be as devout as the high school sweetheart. We be bat jamming, you know it. The whole ring around that C, chef's kiss emoji. Yeah, you guys just are really good at making me hungry. Really reminding me that I need to try new food instead of just getting the same stuff I always get. Gotta live a little, you know? I got friends who wish they were chairs that are gonna love this. Oh, for real? I'm excited, I'm excited. I did have, so I think it was last year, I had a semi-popular VTuber get a commission, and then I had a small influx of these last year after they got it, and it was very funny to me. Just to be like, is this the thing I'm gonna be known for now? It didn't last very long, though, so I think Stinko Pop still is the thing I'm known for. But there was a brief period of time where I'm like, oh god, is this my life now?
Chair bat char.
I swear so I'll become you only. So if you are confined to me, I swear you will feel so lonely. Dream like, dream like, dream like. Ah, I'm right into Black Audio. Yeehaw. I love how Davey called this his most memorable song. No, that was the one that he said he forgot the existence of, right? Ah. Yes, Sally. Well, I commented on his Substack last month, and I was like, I hope you've remembered the existence of Carcinogen Crush. So I said this before. If they bring back Carcinogen, wait, have they ever played it live? I forget if we talked about this when we were looking at their last FM. If they do play it this tour, you're welcome, everybody. But oh, I know. Could I catch cold eyes? Please release like perfect crime. Sharp teeth and light eyes. I know you're into me like a cold knife. Down, 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 sickening the heights. I felt you shook away from the kissing camera eyes. Sand in sheets for a bloody cheek. But how the epigon makes you scream was never my type of crime. Holy visions to carcinogens, yes. Carcinogen. I really need them to play both Behind the Clock and Holy Visions live. I know, like, that's like the most basic take, of course. And once the album is here, my brain is probably gonna explode with how many of the songs I want to see live. But I'm really glad that we got Holy Visions as one of the singles, because that's going to be incredible to see performed. I really, really hope we get it at, like, every show. Alright, time to figure out how to put lipstick on a Froggy Chair again. Both of the new tunes are so groovy. Yeah, I'm obsessed. Which is, like, to be expected, of course, but I'm truly more excited about this era's sound than I really ever have been. And that is saying something, because I go insane every time AFI comes back, you know? Okay, let's once again look at how I did this in the past. Alright. So not on the entire mouth, just in the center. What shape is the upper lip? Okay. And now we liquefy, clean it up. Oh, there's just something so cursed about putting lipstick on a Froggy Chair.
There's a lot of cursed things about the Froggy Chair.
What?
Yeah.
How could you say that?
You know I love them.
Oh, it would help if I had that off. Okay, the inside of the mouth needs to be a different color. That's a little too bright. Let's get like a purpley. Nope, too much. Let's try. Oh man, it's Miss Murder. It's just like Miss Murdered like doesn't even sound like an AFI song to me sometimes because of how many times I've like heard it. It's so weird. With just one look, they shook. Nothing's powerful for him. Simply look can break your heart. I like your boots. I have to do it. Left to wonder why. Is that a Sarah? Hello. Let me slide you over here. Hello, hello. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes I can.
Cool. Still getting used to the new mic and where I can sit in relation to it.
Oh, yeah, now that you bring it up, you are coming through a lot clearer than usual.
Yeah, because I have an actual mic and not just my headset.
Wow, God, it sounds like you're in the room with me. I'm like, damn. That's wild.
What about now?
That's good, that's good. I like that. Thank you for the head pat, Shy. Wow, well, welcome in.
I can also do cursed things.
Oh, yeah? Ooh, you got some voice changer shit? Let's go.
I have the same, whatever the fuck that's called. Equalizer or whatever thing. I have the same thing that Glow has.
I see.
So I have all the same voice changers that Glow has.
That's fun. That's gonna be very fun to play with.
Yeah. I also have Taco Bell. Unfortunately, it means I have to mute whenever I cough now, since I used to just be able to take my microphone off of my headset.
Yeah. Trade-offs.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm okay. A little sleepy. Working on, once again, another cursed Froggy Chair.
Nice. A small price to pay for Froggy Chair. That is the tagline on Gwen's Facebook page. You don't need to know, obviously I'm not going to tell you their real name to find their Facebook page on, but that is the tagline. Oh, did you see that Reese's and Oreo did a collab?
Yeah, I've known about it. I did see it in stores, like, last week, and I didn't pick it up because it wasn't on sale. Like, you know, it wasn't for a discount at all, and I usually don't buy those things at full price now.
Because I don't buy Oreos usually, I just bought the Oreo Reese's Cups.
I haven't seen those. I've only seen the Reese's flavored Oreos.
Yeah,
I want to try both,
Oreos,
of course.
I don't usually buy Oreos just because I know I won't. If I know that a couple of them is not going to be enough, but I also, if I let myself, I'll eat the whole thing. But also that means I have to buy milk because I do not eat dry Oreos.
Hi, Miri. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. How are you?
Hi, Millie.
I'm also tired, Mary. I'm right there with ya. Well, it's good to see you. I have invaded Char for a little bit. Whoa.
Dangerous.
Hi, Zebulon. Hi, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. How you doing? We're making curse things over here right now. Alright, gotta do slightly darkened line art there. Surprisingly tired for how early it is. We just got a bunch of eepers in here. I'm the same way, Miri's the same way.
I drank a Monster about an hour and a half ago, which means I'll probably crash soon.
Apparently wife is sleepy too. She just did a giant yawn.
I have that ADHD that makes energy drinks make me tired instead of energized.
Slimy Jade, don't tell lies. If you're gonna lie, tell convincing ones. You're lucky you're cute.
I'm cute, but I'm
Oh my god. Who am I turning into a chair? So this is Zero Confidence, who is a VTuber and pal who is often in chat with us here. Zero's going to be getting a lot of art in the near future, because there's also going to be a Scrunkly sitter to pair with the chair, which are these little sitting nudes. And I also have a Pumpkaboo lined up as well, and a Stinko Pop.
Imagine having a Stinko Pop.
Hold on.
Oh. This is almost done.
Imagine having like 3 Stinkos. I have to word it that way because technically one of mine is not a Stinko Pop.
Yes, you're one of the few owners of a Stinko doll.
And a Fusion.
Yes, and yeah, you guys are the only Fusion Stinko so far. I want to advertise them more, especially because, like, I do offer a discount if people want to get fused with my character, but I just haven't had the chance to advertise them because I have so many other projects that it's like, well, I don't really need to advertise this right now.
Yeah, I've been just kind of too broke to... broke's not the right word. Too bad at money management to commission any kind of art recently.
Hi, Cook. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Alright, we've... Oh, the glasses. I did not do the glasses yet. Let's see how the glasses work with the chair. Hmm. They would potentially get in the way of the mouth. Let's see what happens. If I keep him thinner. I mean, they're gonna look kind of weird as hell because the nose bridge has to be, like, hyper extended. Whoops. Whoa. Oh, that just isn't in that group? Okay. Alright, now I should be able to flip this. Alright, and the nose getting there. Bless you. Move that over. Okay, I think that looks decent. Thank you, Zebulon.
Not the boots.
Yes, the boots. Always the boots. Alright. Got the glasses in place. Not gonna worry about the arms because no ears, anyway. Oh, we got a Bat redeem. Y'all are, really craving the other forms tonight.
We'll be right back.
We had a Bat, then we had a Rat Boy, now we got Bat again. Gosh, I've been working on this for like 2 hours. There we go, make the edges of the eyes a little more defined.
You're defined.
Thank you, I think. So let's turn off the background. And where's the shading? Chair base. Do a little darker on the shadows.
Can I recommend a song I've been like listening to a lot recently?
Yeah.
Center of the Universe by Camelot, but Camelot's with a K.
Do you want me to do it after ad break? Because I have ad break coming in 90 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna type it in so I don't forget, even though you'll be right here.
Yeah. I found out that I don't remember what I maybe looking up. But I found out that this song is like the first song of a concept album by this band, so I listened to like the entire concept album. Sadly, it was not great.
Oh no.
Just because it was too focused on trying to tell stories, so like the lyrics were very not songy to me. I don't know, I didn't like the album that much. I thought like that there were a couple of good songs, but overall it was mostly not amazing.
Drats.
Yeah. Because like Camelot's a symphonic metal band, and like there was like it didn't feel like that much metal. It was very low energy for most of the songs. But this song was the first song I ever heard by Camelot, and it's the reason they're my one of my favorite bands. No, you're not allowed up there.
Am I allowed up there?
Sure. I trust you not to knock everything off of the table.
You have a little too much trust in me then.
Because Laffy has now decided that he wants to lay. This wasn't where he was trying to be. I moved some stuff to create a little table next to my desk so I could put my mixer. Mixer's the one I was looking for earlier. So I could put my mixer on it and stuff. That's where he just tried to climb up to. But recently he's been laying on this little ottoman that I have that I put my router on, and he keeps knocking the router in the floor. I'm going to fist fight him one day.
Okay, so barring any last second edits, I think this is ready.
Hell yeah.
And just in time for ad break. I'm gonna go stretch. I'll see you guys in a few. Scree, I'm so sorry I was not here for the double raid. I was grabbing grapes.
Bear 19 and Carnelian.
Oh, hello, Bear. Hello, Crystals. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the double raid. I'm so sorry I was not here. Yeah, I have a curse, I think, where everyone seems to raid me right during ads. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine timing. Hi, Desdemona. Welcome in, raiders. I have three raids to say hello to now. Oh my goodness.
Good thing I came to get you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, why is Jade out in the kitchen? Like, I'm just sitting here trying to pluck grapes off the vine. She's like, you got double raid. I'm like, wait. And splashed some water on them and ran back. Well, hello, everybody.
Purple's here.
Yes. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who are new here, my name is Trash Bat Char. Yes, I am quite literally a bat right now, but I have many forms. And I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. And we've been making some abominations tonight, so this is what we've been drawing. This is, if you're not familiar with the Froggy Chair from Animal Crossing, I do a little YCH commission where I turn VTubers and characters into Froggy Chairs, and they're a little cursed. A little bit. Little bit. So this was a Froggy Chair I just finished for Zero Confidence, and I was gonna move on to, well, I have a couple options. I have another Froggy Chair to do, but I also have these little dudes called Trunkly Sitters. This is another YCH where you can put it on top of the chair, so Zero is getting them together. So that's probably what I'm going to work on next here. Little curse seems like an understatement. Raya says they're cute. I see, when I've advertised them before, I've called them equal parts cute and cursed.
There are way more cursed things out there on the internet.
There really are. It's pretty I can't think of the word. Subtle, I guess, compared to other things. Hi, Nico. Thank you for the Cheeto. Let me scroll up and see what y'all were up to tonight here. So, looks like Carnelian and Arctic Bear, you were doing Helldivers together. I hope that went well. I hope you had a great stream. Desdemona, what were you up to? Scrolling. Kingdom Hearts? Ooh.
Hi, Des.
Well, everybody who just came in with the raid and who raided in, if you do need a raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost. But if you want to chill with us or if you want to drop a lurk, you are certainly more than welcome. And I appreciate you all so much for the raid. And I am sorry for those of you that raided during ad break. I'm sorry I did not rush back sooner. We got much samples, slayed many bugs. Hell yeah. How you be? I'm good, Nico. Getting some art done. Chilling with my friend Sarah here. Wife is in the room.
I am Sarah.
Choking on water.
No, don't choke on water. You're not allowed. Des says, hello, I'm gonna raid and run, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Des. Always good to see you, even if it's just for a brief hello, but I hope you had a great stream and you have a lovely rest of your night.
Go take care of yourself.
And thank you for the lurk, Arctic Bear. Thank you for the stream, or the. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I'm all just like to sorts trying to calm down from getting raided while I was not at the computer. Yamano wants a smooch to wipe 11. Cute. Alright, now that things are calmed down, I'm gonna eat a grape. Alright, I'm putting the Froggy Chair on the canvas as inspiration. Slash to deal psychic damage to people who come in.
The pumpkin Pokemon.
Oh, we got another Hug the Giant Pumpkaboo. Let me just... Oh, Giant Pumpkaboo. Thank you, Yamano. long have we been batting? Only 15 minutes, really. Wow.
You need a giant pumpkaboo cam.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be fun.
Also, song.
Oh, yes, thank you. Let me put it in the queue now.
Hell yeah.
But, Nico, I don't think I asked, how are you doing? I yearn for the cursed Froggy Chair. Me good, am tired though. It is really a sleepy Tuesday night / whatever time it is where you are. Because pretty much it feels like everyone I have asked how they're doing tonight, they said tired, and I'm like, me too. It's just one of those days. Alright, Camelot song's playing now.
Oh, yeah.
It is an EP Tuesday. My Tuesdays usually just feel like a longer Monday. That makes sense. I'm happy though, since being a mental headache I've been dealing with is gone. That's good. Oh, a big mental health headache. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Switch for my 10-pack. This is good so far, Sarah.
Yeah, I love Camelot.
Been awake too long, it seems. I hope you get some good rest soon.
This is their old singer. He's not with them anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a guy named Roy Khan.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong layer. Blah.
Yeah, he just got to the point where his health was interfering and he just couldn't be with them anymore.
That stinks.
Although I'm of the opinion that the new singer's a little bit better. Is a guy named Tommy Karavik. Karavik, I'm not 100% sure how I pronounce his name. But he's such a showman that, like, when I saw them live, it was one of the best things I've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
Whereas apparently Roy was kind of boring on stage.
Hi, Stove. How you doing? Gonna go sleep. I can't keep my eyes open any longer. Good night, Nico. Take care of yourself. Please get some good rest. You said you could use it. Oh my god, of course I have this in my like playlist.
What?
The Sweet Victory song from SpongeBob.
Oh, you fucking dork.
It's a real one more kill, the last one to fall. But never sacrifice the will. Ba, 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 ba. Stove says I'm surviving. How's the bat? I am hanging in there, Stove. I'm sleepy tonight, I'm gonna be real. Working a little slower than I would have liked, but doing the best I can what I got to work with. But I hope things get better for you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Cena. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in.
Yeah, I'm kind of like
Dangerously
put
cheesy.
Camelot within my top 3 and then I say the top 3 are in no particular order.
Oh, yeah.
Get down, you're on the level. The other 2 being Within Temptation and Delane.
You're not that late, Cena. But welcome in. How's the artsy fartsy going? Well, we finished a Froggy Chair. And now we're making the matching Skrunkly Sitter to sit on the chair. It's coming along super adorable. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. It is always nice to have the person who I'm doing the art for in the room to be, like, giving words of encouragement. Let's see, I'll definitely put some eyelashes. Just like a winged eyeliner on
like
this.
Being in the room while the person's doing art for me.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to give constructive criticism, so so if they ask me for an opinion, I'm always going to give a positive one no matter what.
But that's fine. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Tonight's Cheeto is special because I have a Trash Bat Char sponsored IRL Cheeto to pair with it. Oh, what are you eating the trail mix, or what is, not trail mix, are you eating the party mix, or are you eating the white cheddar thingy? That is a Sarah.
This is a Sarah.
Yeah. The party mix, how is it, Cena? Oh,
Alright, let's look at this hellhole. The hellhole that is new Fugi, since I haven't done it. It's updated.
It's the perfect snacky blend. I want to give some to my mom because when I unboxed it, she mentioned how much she liked it. She told me about a Super Bowl version where the pretzels were footballs instead of wagon wheels. I don't know if I don't really get that type of party mix often. I keep on forgetting that I need to fill the void in my life of Cheddar Chex Mix, because I haven't bought Cheddar Chex Mix in, like, literally years, and I don't know why. Because I love Cheddar Chex Mix. So I keep forgetting that I need to rectify that.
I need to preface what I'm going to say with, I like pretzels. I do not think they're bad, but I do think that pretzels are always the worst part of any snack mix because they're such a different texture than the rest of it usually.
That's not much of a hot take. I mean, I think a lot of people sometimes skip the pretzels in those kind of mixes.
I think like I like pretzels, but I think something about how they're stored, the pretzels always end up feeling stale when they're out of a party mix bag. Because I will buy and just eat pretzels separately. Like I love like the pretzel twists. I love the rolled gold like cheddar cheese ones.
Yeah. Cena says, "I will take your pretzels, Sarah."
Yeah, like I like pretzels, but something about putting them in a snack mix always makes them like weird.
I should separate the head from this. Whoops. This is the wall can no longer face you. Could be a moisture content difference and or packaging fail, but I get what you mean. Stale pretzels are disappointing. Yeah, like, a bad pretzel sucks, but when a pretzel's good, like, when a pretzel snack of some kind is good, like, it hits so hard. Like, those Dots pretzels, the flavored ones you can get that are, like, garlic parmesan and stuff, so good. There's also that Pop Daddy brand that I was finding at the Dollar Tree. I haven't seen it lately.
I like the, It's the same company that makes the pretzel twists, the little like pretzel chunks. And you get like the honey mustard ones.
I haven't had those before. Would I like to see your new coffee mug? Yeah, sure. Go ahead and send it over. I might not get a chance to look at it immediately because I am working right now, but
Yeah, it's Snyder's does pretzel pieces, and they have a honey mustard and onion flavor. I also have a ranch one that I really like, but it's like murder on your. Like it already makes your mouth raw, like pretzels with a bunch of salt on them, but the ranch one makes it the worst.
I just wish I had pretzels.
Sorry.
It is what it is.
I just ate Taco Bell, so I'm not craving anything right now. Yeah, Sienna gets it.
There's a secret fifth thing in here. Barbecued corn chips. It's not secret. I just forgot to read the label. That sounds nice. Okay, surely it's been half an hour since Bat now. Yes. Okay. Alright, 3 times you guys have sent the live 2D model into the corner by themselves. Will it happen a 4th time?
Damn, everybody has a first redeem now.
Yeah, I gave in to the pressure.
Never. I will never.
Grunder, send it over. Alright, I will, oh, my boop is in fact off. Let me see if I can fix that. I'll try to take a look at that when I get a chance, maybe on a next ad break. If I go until next ad break. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going for. I'll probably have an ad break. I'll probably go past 1 a.m.
Fair. Ugh, I got a craving for a snack the other day I hadn't had in a while, and I forgot how good they are. When I bought a box, Star Crunch.
Star Crunch. Oh yeah, I haven't had many of those.
I hadn't had them in a while, and I was at the store. It was like, man, this looks really good right now. I'm gonna get some.
I want to try the Little Debbie Pumpkin Delights because I've heard they're really good, but I still have never had them before. They're just little like pumpkin spice goop.
Yeah, I haven't tried
like
them.
A cookie.
Pumpkin just isn't a flavor I'm particularly all that into.
Yeah, that's understandable. Pumpkin spice is not for everybody. And that's okay, because if it's not for you, more for me.
I'll just get all the pumpkin spice and just dump it on your head.
Thank you. That's where it belongs.
You'll become pumpkin spice char.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out this Steam Deck now. Or Stream Deck, sorry.
Bless you.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the cough. Like, I was medicated for bronchitis like 3 weeks ago, and like I've still got like a weird bit of a cough.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'll probably go back to my PCP about it soon, but from what I was reading, it can like a lingering cough from bronchitis, even after being medicated, can last up to 8 weeks, and that sounds miserable, but well.
You know how you have your feral Sona? You should have a PSL Sona. Oh, I would love a pumpkin spice form. Currently, my Sona priority lies in making a bat form inspired by the new AFI album. But I think I should wait till the album drops so that I have all the lyrics, because there might be other things I want to add to the outfit to make lyrical references. Because already the new song that came out last night has confirmed I'm going to add a gothic rosary to the outfit.
Wait, I have an idea. Pumpkin spice slime.
Pumpkin
Since
spice
Jade
what?
is already beverage themed,
Yeah.
you do pumpkin spice Jade.
She's not as big into the pumpkin spice as I am, though.
That's fair. What?
Just confused about the perspective on this. I think I need to move it. Okay, it would probably help if I moved these layers down here. Welcome in, Laser.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Man, I think I gotta redraw this leg. I think this is not working out.
Oh man. They apparently came out with a new version of Coke Zero in Japan that is made specifically for weight loss.
Weird.
Yeah, it's made specifically for weight loss because it has a laxative in it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it has a 5 grams of an indigestible fiber, which makes it basically a laxative.
Ugh, I hate it here. Laser says doing fine. I did go out today too, and maybe we'll tomorrow as well. That's cool.
Mary had to come back for that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's nasty.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Apparently, one health expert, when asked how he felt about it, he was like, "You'd be better off just eating beans and drinking a regular Coke Zero."
Yeah. I'll stick to eating cheese when I shouldn't.
But then again, the diet and palate are a lot different in Japan, so it might not affect it.
I'm getting rated. Hey, Atlas! Welcome in!
No, get down for the fourth.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Were you doing art tonight? What were you doing? You were doing art. What were you drawing? Do you have anything you'd like to share? Feel free to pay art tax if you would like. If not, no worries. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who are meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm here with my friend, Porcelain Sarah, and my wife, Slimy Jade's also hanging out in the background.
You can't call it a tax and then make it optional.
Whatever. it's my dumpster. Taxes are optional. You can commit tax fraud here. I won't come after you. But, yeah, so we're doing art tonight. I made this beautifully cursed froggy chair for our friend Zero Confidence, and now I'm making the matching little guy to sit on it. Working on more Popcats and Smoochy art. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds cute. Hydrate, thank you. I have a grape in my mouth right now, but after that.
I don't know, grapes are probably hydrating enough.
They are mostly water. But if you do need a raid and run, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another, so please take care of yourself if you need to. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you're always more than welcome here. I'm currently struggling with feet, because I've decided I don't like how these feet look. So I'm trying to edit my YCH base, and I probably shouldn't be doing this, but it's bothering me.
Seems to be a pretty common drawing problem. Oh, this song is stuck in my head again.
It probably would help if I had a reference image, because I drew this based off of the Animal Crossing sitting down pose. But the problem is you're seeing the underneath of shoes, and in the past I've had to... You know what? Hold on. I could probably make this a lot easier on myself to compare it to a previous one. YCH comms. Do I not have my Scrunkly Sitter? Ah, shit. Oh, man. I guess I don't have it. I'll have to pull it from here. Okay, because I've drawn the bottom of boots for this before, so I think maybe I'll just use this to help me.
The way you had it there for a second, it just looked like you were wearing glasses.
Yeah.
Bat with glasses.
I mean, I do wear glasses IRL daily. It's the one thing I decided to take out of my design early on, because I was like, I want to be able to have weird, large, gothic anime eyes without my glasses getting in the fucking way.
No, that's fair. I wore glasses for a short time when I was very young, but did not need them long term.
Blind as a bat for real, yeah.
My sister was very close to being blind in one eye.
Asks if you can send a link that explains ADHD in your favorite way. You can, but I'm not going to open links right now because I am working. But you are allowed to send it. Okay, so these are healed.
That feels more like a send it in the server kind of thing.
They do not have Discord.
Oh, okay.
I like Thank you, Zero.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
Hit me with both of them. Both of the Davy Havoc shoe related redeems I have.
I was going to say something and then it just fell out of my brain. Oh no, Glow's here.
Hi, Glow.
Hi.
Oh gosh, Sarah's feathers are all up in my face. Hold on. There we go.
They tend to do that often.
Seeing my gal overlaid with yours seems like a really cute fusion. Well, Zero, I don't know if you know this, but I do offer fusion Stinko Pops, and I mentioned this earlier, but I do actually offer a discount if somebody wants to fuse with me specifically.
Yeah, buddy.
I know who would be perfect to fuse with you, but I will leave that as a surprise for later.
Oh.
It'll happen sometime.
Heyo.
Just not right now because I'm saving for trip in October. Oh, speaking of which, I owe Glow money.
You do owe me money. I shake Sarah.
Gotta make sure Glow doesn't beat me up and start yelling, "Where's my money?"
Yeah, you know me. Guy who does that. Yeah,
Yeah.
we all could be mixed with the trash bat.
Oh god, all at the
Then-
same time?
Oh god,
I'm just
no,
imagining
no,
like
no.
a shambling mass of like 50 like VTuber personas with little
Oh my
bat
God.
wings sticking out of it.
Oh, what a time.
The porcelain in porcelain Sarah refers to a piggy bank I see. Maybe a piggy bank that's been broken and all the money already taken out of it.
Yeah, but like it's self-inflicted. It's like if the piggy bank hit itself with the hammer.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, this is not going well. Be Not Afraid style VTuber mashup, yes. Maybe that's the mass art fight attack I do next year. The Shambling
I
Fusion
don't-
Orb.
I don't like this new thing you're doing, Jonathan. Where you jump on my desk. You're a naughty kitty.
Oh god,
Just go
I
on the
just thought of,
ground.
I just thought of a very cursed way that could happen.
Yeah.
There is an enemy in Elden Ring. I gotta figure out what it's called.
Biblically accurate VTubers, yeah!
Dangerously cheesy.
Common Rider Kuga, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, Tokusatsu fan.
Sarah points directly at you.
Oh, another follow. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can say this right. Kaji Shudo Art, thank you so much for following. Welcome in.
Right, Char, I have sent you a picture of the thing from Elden Ring I was talking about.
Oh boy.
You could do that with VTubers.
I'm currently locked in trying to figure out how to draw legs.
Fair.
First try. Oh, I'm so happy. Like one of the biggest struggles as a streamer is trying to get someone's name right the first time. But when you
Many
get it right,
embarrassments.
ooh, yeah.
Many embarrassments on my end by saying people's names wrong because I can't read sometimes. Also, I love this little guy you're drawing.
Yeah, it's a Scrunkly sitter.
Hell yeah.
They can go on top of the Froggy Chairs so that the Froggy Chairs get sat on. And in this case,
Beautiful.
it's gonna be sitting on a Froggy Chair of themselves.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Froggy
Nis-
chair shipception.
Nisa's not wrong. Everyone does know that VTubers can't read.
It's true. I only need to read on the weekends, so it's fine.
Hell yeah.
Gosh, he smells. I can say that he's friend. It's okay. Everyone smells here. That's what Stinko Pops are for.
Yeah, buddy.
I initially didn't catch that you said friend. I thought you said French. I was like, damn, that's a little aggressive.
That is a little aggressive.
Oh, Glow, I have rearranged my desk.
Heck yeah.
I put my mixer on. I moved the little foldable tray table that I've had for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I took that and wedged it around my tower, and I'm using it for all of my extra stuff now. So like the mixer and the stream deck are sitting on it.
Hell yeah.
I have not set up the stream
Optimization,
deck yet.
baby.
Yeah, I figured I should just probably have a second table because I need to be able to use my desk to eat when I'm just hanging out. I'll be back.
So what are you up to, Glow?
I have no idea yet. I just got on my computer. And I saw my friends in here and said, I wish to hang out with my friends, and I
Yay.
haven't thought any further. Your subtitles called me Blow.
Heh.
I'm suffering the artist's curse. Wrist pain.
No,
So-
take care of your hands.
I am. I got a new mouse that's ergonomic, and I got a compression glove and a wrist brace to wear when I sleep, and hopefully something will help.
You got
But I must
this.
create. I can't stop.
Your tablet pen, do you have like an ergonomic grip on it?
No, but I don't think I could put one on because it has buttons right where you hold it.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one nice thing about Apple Pencil being just a plastic rod, is that
Yeah.
I can put a really cheap ergonomic grip on it, and I feel like that has helped me immensely.
Mhm.
Because my grip is loose, and then, like, I'm not, like, pressing down hard, so, like, my wrist usually ends up faring pretty okay, all things considered.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Glow,
But
when Sarah
come re-
entered the call and mentioned, like, oh, I'm on the new microphone, I'm like, oh my god, you are. You sound like you're in the room, and then they just leaned in close, and it's like, what about
It was
now?
horrible.
It scared me.
It scared me too. Sarah, that's mean. You can't be doing that to people.
Purple wants the creepy red eyes. Thank you, yes, you get them. Wahahaha. I'll probably do the thing this October that I did last year, where I just have that as my default. People have to pay to have the normie eyes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, thank you.
Purple feels safer now that you have spooky, scary eyes.
Hang on, I gotta do something.
What are you doing?
That.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gosh. Sarah, thank you. Enjoy Purple.
Hi, Seymour. What's my old man doing?
Now Purple can have Bat with no interruptions.
Hell yeah, no interruptions, bet.
Now you too can use the rat boy squinting emote. Yeah, you can use your OD emote. Let's go.
Yeah, buddy. I love a purple emote. Hold on. I
I
have,
have quite a few of them.
This is the one I have on Twitch currently.
Oh.
Here.
A second, just wait.
Would you like to get in my lap? Yes, you would. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing now, and it's petting my cat.
I think those are all the ones I have that Purple did.
They're all so good. Uh-oh. Did I die? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright. Sorry, my internet started acting freaky, and I want to make sure...
No, it's charge stream.
Is it?
It's better now.
I was gonna say, I did look at my connection as soon as Glow said that, and it was in the green.
Yeah, it lagged for just like a second. Like,
Okay.
It was not like, yeah.
Hold on, where's...
And that's both me and Glow had like the same internet like crap for a second, which I guess is technically possible.
I have a demanding old man in my lab. He demands pets. I see.
It had a small hiccup. Okay, I'll accept that, I guess. And not worry too much about it. Yeah, I see dropped frames 455, so that must have just happened. But
Yeah.
as long as we're back.
You just
OBS
happened.
just does that sometimes.
ECM Bullets, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. I hope you are
Hell
well. We are
yeah.
arting right now.
Art time.
I can't believe the Char forces all of us to dance every time they get a new follower.
Dance, my silly subjects, dance!
Dance for my amusement.
Yes. There's a, I think there's a Violent Femme song called Dance Motherfucker Dance. It's like, when I say dance, you best dance, motherfucker.
Oh, I was just thinking of the Offspring song.
No dance, fucker, dance.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. And that is
Actually,
that is
really-
the more well-known dance motherfucker song, huh?
It's actually a really good music video, though.
I can't say I've ever sat down and watched an Offspring music video.
That one's pretty good.
Me either.
I did watch, so there's this channel I follow on YouTube called Trash Theory. Yes, I follow someone else with trash in the name. And his whole thing is doing, like, little music documentaries, primarily about, like, a lot of, like, 80s and 90s, punk and rock and stuff like that. And I actually did just watch him do a video on the Offspring not that long ago. Did you guys know that the that Dexter Holland, like the lead singer for the Offspring, is like a scientist and actually, like, I think had a hand in the COVID vaccine?
That's neat.
Or at least something
Yeah, that's
something that he did
neat.
research for. I think it contributed in some way to it. I don't remember the
I am
specifics.
surprised and not surprised at the same time. Yeah, the video for that song, he's like, it follows like a downtrodden guy who is given a magic guitar by a fairy as like oh, you're a downtrodden person, you deserve this, and then he finds out that the guitar makes people unable to not dance to its tune.
Oh.
And while he's playing it, he starts robbing people because they can't stop dancing to stop him. And so as punishment at the end, the fairy enchants the guitar to play forever, and now he's stuck dancing to it. Or something like that. Probably some kind of story beat that's a little bit different, but that's the gist of it.
I've learned semi-recently that Dexter Holland and Davey Havoc actually had some kind of falling out, and I don't know the details of it. I'm so curious what happened. Because I think it has something to do with the record label, because he had a music label called Nitro Records, and they signed AFI in the mid to late 90s. But then when AFI went to go get signed to a major label for their big release in 2003, I think they were being, like, Nitro Records was being shitty about it, and they actually had to be bought out of their contract. I don't know,
Yeah,
but apparently
awesome.
Dexter Holland and Davey Havoc used to be buddy and they are not anymore. And that was a while ago now.
Yeah, a record label is not going to let what they think might be a cash cow leave that easily, so they're going to always create issues with that.
Yeah, and for what I recall, so what happened after they did their major label debut, and obviously were really successful, they were like winning VMAs and stuff, is that Nitro Records went back and without AFI's permission released a compilation album to try to cash in on their newfound popularity. I admittedly, I owned that CD. I bought it at a Best Buy when I was like 14, because I didn't know all this shit at the time. I was just like, ooh, a way to listen to old AFI tracks, because at the time I didn't know how to listen to their older stuff. So that was actually my first sample into their pre-2003 catalog. But yeah, it apparently was done completely without their permission.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a lot of record labels do stupid shit like that.
I'm an ad break, but I'm just gonna keep working. So I want to get as close to finish with this as I can.
Fair. Yeah, they'll argue that they own the rights to the music because they contracted it, and they've had varying degrees of success arguing that in the past.
Record labels be record labeling, even when they're small guys.
Well, yeah, because being a record label is entirely always about making money.
I'm really hopeful for that AFI's new record label is going to treat them better than the last one. They've had a couple not good experiences.
Fair.
One thing is that they're actually allowing them to release the music videos on their own channel this time, because last album cycle they were released on Rise Records YouTube channel, and like nobody was finding them barely. The numbers were considerably lower than the previous album.
I think Napalm, which is the record label for a lot of the like power and symphonic metal bands that I listen to, I think they're that way too, where all new music videos come out on their channel.
Yeah, I've been like monitoring how well the new AFI ones have been performing on their channel, and like their first new single from last month is already like closing in on 500K, which is not bad for 1 month. Nice. So yeah, I'm holding out hope for my boys.
Something from a band I listened to a lot came out like recently. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was fucking Metal Fourth. Baby Metal's new album.
I have not listened to new Baby Metal yet. I watched the video that they did with Poppy, I think it was.
Yeah, almost the entire album is compilation, or not compilations, it's
collabs.
Collabs like that. Because they've got one with Tom Morello, one with the lead singer Spirit Box. The one they did with Electric Callboy is technically part of that album, I believe. They did one with Bloodywood. One with that band that got a lot of heat recently because the lead singer was not a great person.
That could be referring to so many bands, Sarah.
Slaughter to Prevail.
Okay, I haven't heard of that. Welcome back from ad break, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on stream. I'll tell you later. So I think there was one more. I listened to the whole album when it came out. It's like fine. Oh yeah, they did one with a band called Polyphia.
Cena loves Bloodywood. I've listened to a couple Bloodywood songs that Cena has shared in the server.
Yeah, from what people were saying in the comments, the Baby Metal song sounded like a Bloodywood song featuring Baby Metal, more than it sounded like a Baby Metal song featuring Bloodywood.
I don't think that's
But they did say
necessarily a
that.
problem.
Well, they also said that Bloodywood had also recently released one of their own songs with Baby Metal that sounded like the other way around. So it was probably done on purpose.
Oh, yeah.
I know somebody recently sent me, I think it might have been Nisa, a song. No, it was Leaf sent me this. It's Evanescence, Poppy, and the lead singer from Spirit Box.
Yes, that was a really good song. I think it's called like End of Life, End of You, something like that.
Yeah. I listened to it once, but I was at work, so I didn't get the full like experience of actually paying that much attention to it.
Oh, yes, Cena, check it out. I think it's really good. Oh my god, hi, Kaizy. I'm gonna say Kaizy. Hi, Kaizy. This is adorable. Thank you. Yeah, this is a little scrunkly sitter to go sit on the very cursed Froggy chair.
I do feel like Courtney from Spirit Box, in that one and in the one they did with Baby Metal, barely got any screen time. Like, or barely got any lines, and then like she was just kind of standing there awkwardly for most of the music video for both of them.
Yeah, I mean, she was definitely not the focus of the song. She kind of came in during, like, the second chorus bridge.
Yeah, the one she did with Baby Metal, she got like one line in. It was weird. I guess a verse, technically, kind of. I don't know.
Always down to listen to Amy Lee. Yeah, she's been doing a couple collabs lately. She just did one a few months ago, too, with... Was it Halsey? Am I remembering that correctly?
They also did the song for the Devil May Cry anime recently.
Yes, yeah.
Although the only thing I'll ever remember about the Devil May Cry anime was they used fucking Rollin' as the opening theme.
Did they really?
Yes.
That's hilarious. Whoa, that's not the color I selected.
Interesting.
Alright. Gotta put the laces on the boots still. So curious, do you have a favorite brush or couple of brushes to use when you work? I definitely do, yeah. So it depends on what I'm working on, but for one, the studio pen that comes with Procreate, very just simple, smooth brush. I use this for my line art for Stinko Pops. I use it for the Froggy Chairs. It's just a nice option. I use it for emotes too a lot. However, when I'm working on stuff that I want textured lines for, on this current drawing, I'm using what is called the OKKO brush, because this is quite literally the brush that they used on the cartoon OKKO. It's just a basic jitter brush. Like, you can make this really easily or find similar ones. I do wish it had more of a taper. That's the one thing I kind of wish it would taper a little more sharply, so I kind of have to erase it to work the way I want it to. But besides that, I really like that just for simple cartoony stuff like what I'm currently doing. I also really like brushes that have kind of like a pencil or almost chalk look to them here. This one in particular, it's from a free set that you can get by this artist, George von Westphalen. It was his Christmas 2020 free bundle. And I sometimes use other ones that are similar. The dry ink brush that is default in Procreate is similar. It's like a kind of like harder version. I don't like that it sometimes has these little like gaps like right there, but I fill them in because I still like having a bit of that texture sometimes.
I love a good textured brush.
Yeah. And I also often use this brush because it has opacity pen pressure. So if I want it to be lighter, I press lighter. If I want it to be full opacity, I just press a little harder. I use this a lot for shading. And of course a good old airbrush. Can't go wrong with the airbrush.
I love the airbrush.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what's in my favorites folder that I kind of use the most. But I also all of these folders here with the emojis in the title, those are all downloaded free brushes that I've gotten. Maybe 1 or 2 paid packs, but most of them are free. And they're not always for Procreate. A lot of times I get Photoshop brushes, because you can use Photoshop brushes in Procreate. I'm still feeling out Procreate myself. I'm trying, hold on. There it is. Come back. Sorry, my chat is being weird. I love a good jitter brush that looks clean. Still feeling up Procreate, but I'm most comfortable with the Syntec and CSP, but I'm trying to branch out. You've been a huge inspiration to do more Procreate work. Thank you so much for sharing. Well, Procreate, like, literally got me back into digital art because I didn't get the CSP experience. I was using a pirated copy of Adobe Photoshop CS4 that I've had since high school with the cheapest Wacom Bamboo tablet, screenless tablet. And from late 2010 until 2019, that was what I had available to me for digital art. And I was starting to have driver issues with my tablet. It would disconnect, it would lose pen pressure. So there was a period of time where I kind of had to stop doing digital art and switch back to traditional. And I like doing traditional. I like ink. I like working with markers, but there was a lot of things that I wanted to do with digital. So when I finally saw the opportunity to get an affordable iPad and try out Procreate, when Procreate's like a $14 program, fucking incredible value for what it is. Like, it's not the most powerful art program. It is definitely, it has its drawbacks if you're someone, especially if you work professionally and you work on big documents with tons of layers, it might not be the right fit for those kind of projects. But for me, who just draws little guys and draws like PNG tubers and Stinko Pops, it works perfectly for me. And I went from digital art being this like, oh, I dread setting up and doing this and fighting the scuff and all that, to like, oh, I can just draw wherever. I can draw in bed. I can draw on the couch. I can like take this out and work on stuff in the car even. So becoming an iPad Procreate user really did change the art game for me entirely. So I will always preach the good word of Procreate for those who think that it looks interesting to them. But of course,
I wish I'd gotten Procreate instead of Clip Studio on the iPad.
See, I really would love to try out Clip Studio, but I don't want to try it out on the iPad because of the subscription stuff. So, I'm
that's
stuck 'cause
super fair.
I'm cheap. Like, why would I switch programs when I already have a program that I paid for years ago that works pretty fine for almost everything I need to do? And hi, Melly. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are well. Clip Studio is near and dear to me, but it has its own limitations. I don't know why my chat just disconnected. Is our internet good? Did we... No drop frames? Okay. My chat was just being
You
weird.
seem fine right now.
Just making sure. Okay.
I'm in live 2D hell, don't mind me.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You can watch if you want.
You're like, someone
so
please
you-
witness my suffering.
Yeah, please look at it. I'm dying.
I'm watching.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you
I
for
saw
being
you-
my witness.
I saw you pull
Sarah
up-
is my witness.
I would if I could, but if I watch a Discord stream, it might make my OBS crash.
No, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. Well, it's I gotta play a balancing act because I have discovered, like, if I wanna like, I'm doing Infinite Fusion on Sundays right now, and I'm doing we're playing simultaneously right now, so I need to stream my game to Discord and watch a stream of the other gameplay and hook it to my OBS. When I tried to do it the first time, I had Firefox open as well, and I realized that was probably what was causing the issues. So now, on Sundays when I do Pokemon, I have to do my stream together on my phone and keep Firefox completely closed, but I have not had any crashes the past 2 streams that I did it that way. So I just have to pretty much pick and choose. Like, if I'm doing a game, I can't use my Live 2D model. If I'm doing, art with, like, my stream avatars and stuff, I can't open anything else on Firefox or it will probably crash.
I feel that. I have a hard time having Firefox open while I'm streaming.
Okay,
Firefox can be a
well,
hog sometimes.
I was gonna say, that makes me feel a little better. I feel like my computer is doing its best for what it's given.
Your computer's doing fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone say good bot to my laptop.
Yeah, good bot. Good computer.
Good poot. Manifesting all the good creative energy for you both. Thank you. Yeah, I'm almost on pace for what I wanted to finish tonight. And admittedly, it says I've been streaming for 4 hours, but I don't think I did any commission work until about an hour in, because I had yapping and then I had a Pokemon draw from memory. So I don't think I even did any work for the first hour. So this is not bad, all things considered. Thankfully, these don't need to be shaded too much. I do just need to do the highlight in the hair. But this is almost done. I'll probably do a little bit of rim lighting. When in doubt, add a little rim light.
So I discovered how to use this new tool in Live 2D that makes rigging the head and body angles so much easier.
Oh yeah?
Live 2D basically does like the perspective work for you, and you just have to tweak it a little bit.
Oh hell yeah.
It's really, really good. So you don't have to sit there and futz with the head angles as much. It's still a process, but it's a lot better.
That's awesome. Sometime this week I gotta jump back into the Procreate Dreams saddle and figure out how
I believe
to
in
do
you.
this fucking emote.
You can do it.
I know I
If
can, 'cause
anyone
I've done
can
it
do it.
before. I don't know why I couldn't do it last time. I thought it'd be easier this time. But that's what happens when you learn a new program for one project and then don't touch it for 9 fucking months. So that's on me a little bit.
Yeah. True, it happens. Happens to the best of us.
Alright, I still have not done the laces on the boots. I said I was gonna do it, and then I got so distracted.
Yeah, Glow, I saw you pull up Char's stream for a second. You have some, like, stuff on the screen that I don't have. I wonder if that's a Chrome versus Firefox thing with Twitch, or if it's just a setting you have.
What you mean?
Like, all of the mod options next to the names, I don't have that.
Oh, that's a setting you can turn on in chat, in your chat settings. It's,
mod icons.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to draw a scalp on this model, because right now when I turn to the side and I wiggle my head, you can see my white little baldness poking through.
Oh no.
I need
Oh,
to
yeah.
fix that. They can't know I'm bald under there. They
It's
can't
just-
know I only
Bald,
drew
bald.
like 5 strands of hair. They can't know.
It just adds to where I said it almost looked like you were a living mask.
That is true.
That's not what you're going for, so it doesn't matter. Hello there, gremlin on the back of my chair.
Also, the art gun tried to kill me with their V-Bridger tutorial.
Oh.
Yeah, do you know the art gun?
No.
They're like a prolific 2D and 3D model artist. And they're the person who made V-Bridger.
Okay.
And so, like, they made an official tutorial for V-Bridger, and each part was like an hour long, and it was 5 total parts. And it took way longer than that. They
Oh my
almost killed me,
God.
but I did it.
You're so
Well,
powerful,
most of it.
Glow.
Some of it I was like, I'm not doing that, sorry. It's too much. I'm too lazy, I can't.
Glow and become too powerful.
It's not lazy to recognize that it's some fuck ass shit that you don't gotta waste your time on.
Yeah, that's true.
Some fuck ass shit, you say.
Yeah.
Now I need to actually work on the body instead of just messing around.
Probably time to head to bed now. Good night. More art tomorrow, though, hopefully. I hope so too, Laser. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you get a good rest.
Night, Laser!
Hugs for you too, Laser. Alright. Am I done? Oh, okay, we got some scrunkly pixels. Oh, maybe I can put a little blush. What time is it? 1:30? Alright, let's do a little test. Let's put small 0 onto chair 0.
Hell yeah. I don't think you can divide 0 by 0. You know, 0 over 0.
This is good though. I like this.
Oh my god, the menacing aura of the chair with the little guy.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
And the little guy's like, no one's behind me. I'm safe. I have no worries, no thoughts. Meanwhile,
also, I
menacing
like
chair.
the red and black color scheme.
Oh,
Big fan.
Yes. Yes, it is very nice.
I'm not biased at all.
Of course not. I do think I want to brighten the red in a couple spots. Mainly the headband. And the earring too. Hell yeah. Well, as long as I don't find any other last minute edits I want to make, and as long as Zero is cool with it, this one might be ready to go. Oh, let me get a big stretch.
Yes. Take care of your body.
I'm trying so hard.
I believe in you.
Okay, now let me finally check this thing that Sarah sent me. Oh my god, yeah, the orb of faces.
Yeah, that's how you could get a bunch of VTubers all merged into one.
When is Katamari Damacy gonna add that to the game?
Add the Souls-like
Alright, and I
mode.
can check my Insta while I'm here.
Oh, the little face.
Oh yeah, on the neck.
Yeah. Glow's real face.
Hold on, I'm going to hide him again. Where's my face folder? There it is. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Oh no, Sprinklebat sent me a Pumpkaboo last Friday and I missed it, and it was in somebody's story and now it's gone.
Damn. R.I.P.
Yeah, that's what I get. I don't check my Insta very often.
Yeah, my best friend constantly sends me reels on there, but I'm like, I don't open Instagram but like once a month.
Yeah, I've told
what you need
the
to
few
do.
friends I do have who send me reels on there, I tell them it's like anyone's guess if I see it the day you send it or if I see it 2 months later. You know?
Just send me the link on Discord and I'll click on it and open Instagram that way.
Alright, well, I'll do a tiny little self-indulgent thing to finish off stream here. Because
yeah.
I wanna try to figure out the rest of this as much of this Silver Bleeds the Black Sun themed outfit. I wanna add a rosary to it now because the new song mentions rosaries. And I am gonna wear one of my cheap goth rosaries to the concert now.
Hell yeah.
Actually, you know, I should probably just pull it from my necklace collection and just draw the one I have. So we'll do... This is good because I knew I wanted some kind of accessory and I couldn't figure out what yet. And then the new song was like, cheap rosary beads? I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Can do. Okay, so I'll have to decide if I want to keep the spiked collar, but the boots look so bad right now. Hello again, Cook. Welcome back.
I'm gonna pet this cat that's on the back of my chair.
Probably want to get weirder with the eyes too.
Can always get weirder. Life lesson.
Oh, my bad. Oh man.
do you mean I'm at 77 layers already?
What was that?
Oh, just I'm at my layer limit, because this isn't like just a sketch, this is like I copied my ref sheet and just drew on it.
Fair.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna fuss over that too much right now. Ugh, what is on my list of stuff to do? Oh, I still have grapes. Hee hee. There's my pen. There it is. Okay, I can cross that out. Oh, I lost tracking there. I'll have to figure that out. I wanna do a Pumpkaboo YCH giveaway, I think, on Blue Sky. Cause
buddy.
Zeus actually paid for basically a voucher for me to use on whoever I wanted for a Pumpkaboo.
Yeah.
So I was thinking of using that to
that would be so cute.
Yeah, basically do a giveaway for anyone who wants a cute little custom Pumpkaboo. 'Tis the season. I really would like to do the Halloween Pumpkaboos that I didn't get to do last year. I have one done so far, and I really like how it turned out. My little Witch's Brew Pumpkaboo. So I gotta consult my list that I made last year and start working on that in between commissions.
Oh, not the list.
Not the list?
Not the list.
So if anyone out there does have any requests for a Halloween themed Pumpkaboo, let me know. I have a lot of ideas already, but I would like to do that and maybe have a little sticker set.
Hell yeah.
God,
what do you have already?
Huh?
For the Halloween ones besides the cauldron, do you have any others?
No, I haven't started any others. The cauldron was the only one I've drawn so far.
Oh, then I have so many ideas for you.
Here, hold on.
But I'm sure you have so many ideas.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it pinned in Discord if I can find it. Okay. So I want to do some kind of Dracula or vampire. I want to do a Frankenstein monster. Some kind of spooky clown, of course. A couple horror movie characters or like Halloween movie characters. So like I feel like Jack Skellington and Beetlejuice would translate really well. Maybe like some slashers like Ghostface or whatever. And then I want to do a couple like just autumnal Pumpkaboos. Do like a baked apple or caramel apple or something. Something with Halloween.
Oh
candy,
yeah,
like
I was gonna suggest a
kale.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could do
candy
one like
corn Pumpkaboo.
like the cauldron, but full of
Yeah.
candy instead of goo.
Yeah, candy corn too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never went back and finished this very cursed goth pumpkaboo with the goth boots.
Oh, you could have the little like I keep wanting
That
to call
is
it a beard.
cursed.
So you could have the little like beard made of candy corn.
Yeah. So I have a lot of options. But I think my brain's probably tapped out for tonight.
Yeah, you've been going for a while.
I've been going a normal amount. But I got done exactly what I wanted to get done tonight, so
Hell yeah.
yippee. Let me put away the oop, wrong one. There we go. Put away the drawing tablet. Let's take a look at who is live. I don't think... Have I ever rated them before? I don't think so. Alright, I have a pal I want to raid because I don't think I've ever got to send a raid her way before. So there's the raid message. We're going to be raiding Inoki, who is currently playing DVD, but who is also a fantastic artist.
Oh, no, not a Noki.
You know
Not the person
everybody,
who
Sarah.
did my Discord profile picture. Well, Inoki's part of Nisa's community.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna send you off. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow for more art. We should be doing another Froggy Chairs Frankly Sitter combo. So everyone take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy, eat cheese and sin, and I hopefully will see you tomorrow. Scream!
Hell yeah. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Yay, I can copy Sarah's message instead of waiting for my OBS.
How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Inoki. I play a variety of games. Right now, I'm playing DVD with a bunch of